Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. What's up, peeps? Not that. Welcome to the live stream, people. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, well, you sick? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? I need to post a clip from last night. I forgot to do it earlier. My girl was here, so I got distracted. My bad, G's. We're gonna go ahead and change our... I'm gonna head over to the barber. All right, I want to change my beard. Save current outfit, SSB, short sleeve, confirm. So we're gonna stream for a little bit, guys, and then I'm gonna hop off stream to go record. So, let me just make sure that I have everything I need. Let's take the gloves off. Why does it do that now? I'm gonna just take the gloves off altogether. Don't really need them on. Save. Update outfit, SSP, short sleeve. There we go. I don't really need the guns right now, so the gloves, sorry. Yep. Not a good day for me, but it could be worse. I stayed out till 7:50 p.m. with friends on Saturday, and yesterday I started sneezing. I took some meds. When I woke up this morning, I was sick. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hope you feel better soon. Let's get some evidence bag. Let's grab 20 of them. And let's grab some extra armor here. I still got the combat pistol, so I'm gonna keep this.
Get all available units to the latest call.
I'm gonna grab some extra ammo. Sounds like something's gonna pop off here shortly. Just going ahead and head out here.
Any units available to respond to the latest call?
100, just give me a second. I'm getting ready.
10-4.
562.
Should we go on Mark, guys?
My clothes.
Should we go on Mark or should we do Mark? I'm gonna do Mark for now, and then you guys tell me as I
Show
as time
522
progresses.
arriving. One black and color vehicle parked outside, out front. One guy running down the street.
Let's go with Charger for now until you guys decide. Does this have a gun in the gun rack? Yep. 100, you can show me 10 for the one thing I had to supervisor. I'll be heading there code 3.
Ignore the shots fired. Misclick.
Which bank is it?
It's gonna be 752 Fleeka Bank. .522. Show me out with one. It's gonna be dressed in all black with a mask on and a backpack.
.562. You can show me on scene.
100. Is there anybody out back? You can show me securing a perimeter behind the bank. Just going ahead and put this stuff in the trunk here. Alright, the vehicle's locked up.
522. I've got one detained.
Alright, let's go on ahead here. But
I don't need to be in cuffs because I'm not aggressive.
No, I put you in cuffs.
Did anyone give you a call about me committing a crime? I'm
Inside the bank.
fair enough, but was there a crime committed then?
And then when I got here, you're a man in a mask.
But I do not consent to a search, so do not even think about it, because I did not
You
commit a
don't-
crime.
Okay, you don't consent to a search. Alright, Tess,
No, I
can you
don't.
take this guy so I can move my vehicle out of the roadway?
Just got assaulted and I'm in cuffs. This is insane.
there's a common misconception that we need to have a particular reason to put you in handcuffs. We can cuff you just based on the fact that we have a probable cause. And the probable cause is that there's a perceived notion that you're a threat. Most people do not wear tactical armor and tactical clothing when going into a bank unless they're there for a crime. And we have all within our rights to detain you, which is what the officer more than likely said he was going to do. He was going to detain you
That's what I
until
said.
further notice. So
You
we
detained
do
me
not.
after walking behind me and putting me in cuffs. You didn't say anything before you break in.
Because
We-
you were moving around way
You were
too
moving
much,
around.
man.
I was trying to put you in cuffs, sir, because I
Should
kept
have said,
saying
"Hey."
stop. I
Should
should
have said, "Hey, I'm gonna put you in cuffs because we're detaining you to do an investigation."
Well,
that's all you
what
had
I
to
said.
say.
That's
No,
what I
you
said.
did it weird. You
And the
walked
thing
behind
is,
me,
that's
put me in
another
cuffs, and then asked.
misconception that we have to tell you that that's what we're doing. We don't have to.
Just
That
say
is a
put your
common
hands on
courtesy.
Someone for no reason.
That's a common courtesy. As soon as an officer gets on scene, they can give you an instruction, especially since they have probable cause to do it, and the
So
law
let me get
backs
this
it up.
straight. So did the call say that the guy in the mask committed a crime? Is that what it said?
It doesn't matter what the call says. It's called.
Yes, it does.
No,
'Cause
it
you're
does
just
not.
saying that you're
No,
suspecting
stop,
of committing a
stop,
crime.
stop talking. The call. It doesn't matter what the call says. It matters what the
Oh, wait,
officer
so
gets
the
on
call
scene and
doesn't-
sees.
so the call
No,
doesn't
stop.
matter.
Stop
The call that
talking
you
and
arrived
stop
on.
talking. Stop
The call
talking.
that you arrived
The whole
here
reason why you're
for
not
doesn't
understanding
matter.
is the fact that you're talking and talking and talking, and you're not understanding what I'm telling you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the call says. You're stupid. That's the problem.
Calm down. You're
I am very calm. It doesn't matter. I don't have to be professional to you. That's the problem that a lot of you say. I don't have to be professional. No, I do not. I do not have to be professional. That is not within our. That does not. It is not within our policies. It's also within our government regulation. That's not true. It's not within our policies. I do not have to be professional to you. If you are a criminal, I do not have to be professional with you. The law says that my job comes first before any customer service. This is not a restaurant. I do not have to be professional to you. I am not screaming. If I was screaming, I would be a lot louder.
I said I'm screaming.
All right, sir. You said you won't consent to a search. Why is that?
No, because I didn't do anything. You don't have a reason to search. I literally went in there to get
No, but
money.
if you consent to
in
a
there.
search,
I went in there. You guys can go and check the camera. The bank has cameras. Go and check. I went in there to get money.
no, I understand.
opened the door and I got attacked.
But
So
here's
go and
the
check the
reason we're here.
cameras.
Let me just
I
explain.
understand.
You're
the
also
concept.
walking
That's
into
what
a
I
bank.
was saying.
You're also walking into a bank with a firearm strapped to your leg, which is also something that you cannot go into a bank. I don't care what officer you're talking to. I'm letting you know exactly why you're in custody.
That you guys got a call. I understand because
Yes,
obviously
yes.
I look mad suspicious, which is fine. But what I'm saying is when you guys do your investigation and see that
People just don't talk. People just don't know when to shut the hell up.
I'm not angry. I'm not. Nothing's wrong with me. I'm fine because I understand you guys.
Which is why I'm not
fine.
agreeing with you, because right now you're just consistently being contradictory to the fact when officers are trying to talk to you.
Contradictive.
If you would just shut the hell up and let people talk, you wouldn't have this
Just don't
issue.
like how I'm not gonna talk to you because
You can talk. You can continue to talk about unprofessionalism, but again, there's no policy or no law that signifies I, as a law enforcement officer, have to be professional to you. My job comes first. At the end of the day, my job is to educate you, somebody who doesn't know what the law enforcement policies are, on why we are detaining you. And you're sitting down here telling me what my job is. You're not in the professional. You're not in the profession. You do not. You cannot tell me what my job is.
Can you grab the
Yeah.
face mask off?
I'm gonna take your face mask off, okay, so I can identify you properly.
All of these other individuals, these other officers here are being nice to you because that's their courtesy and that's who they are. I do not have to be nice to you.
Okay, sir. So, well, let me ask you this: if my
Yes,
dog
please.
does an open air sniff of your person, is it my dog gonna alert on anything, guns, drugs, weapons?
I do have a gun on my head.
So you
But
have a gun.
It's not. That's what I was trying to explain to you. None of this stuff on me is real. I just came to the county. You know, I actually don't need necessarily. As I said, go and check, do your
Bro,
investigation inside the
I don't
bank and see if
understand.
there's crime so you guys.
The
can-
thing is,
Yeah,
right?
no, I
that's
see,
all I'm gonna say.
But
I
the
understand
more
what
you
he's
tell
saying
me,
as a
sir,
civ,
the
right?
easier this gets cleared up.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
get
That's what
out
I'm
of
saying.
But
That's what I'm
I
saying.
do
Just
not
go
have
check
to
the
be
camera,
nice
see
to
that I
him.
got attacked. Because
I do not have to be nice to him to do my job. That's what people
Okay, I'm
think
gonna go check
that
the
cops have to do.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
No
there's a
problem.
level of professionalism that cops have, but at the end of the day, cops do not. The cops do not have to be nice.
Commit a crime. There's no need for me to run. The only reason I was running is because I was getting attacked. At the guy that the cop, the officer over there shot.
All right, I'm gonna put you right in front of Tahoe. Just sit down, kneel down right here.
Yeah, no problem.
Some people just don't know what they're talking about, bro.
There we go. It's fucking,
And again-
those fucking civilians are crazy though. I don't know.
And
why they're
again,
freaking attacked
I like to
that's
argue with
insane.
people because it's entertaining for you guys. It's entertaining for you guys when you guys see me get a little bit hype. You feel me? Like, that's why I do it. Otherwise, I would sit down here and be like, all right, you an idiot, bro. You gonna get shot next time. That's all that's gonna happen, bro. He can talk all he wants, but at the end of the day, cops don't have to be professional, bro. They don't. They really don't. They do it because that's what makes them look good, but you don't have to. They really don't have to. You can sit down here and talk about a cop's an a-hole, a cop does this, a cop does that. But at the end of the day, right? Nothing's gonna happen. Like, nothing.
Damn, that white. Damn, that snow bunny over there, bad as hell. Oh,
And
never
again,
mind. Damn, she old as hell.
I like to be contradictory. I like to antagonize
My mama.
people.
What's up, baby? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's racist.
I like to be. I like to be.
It's crazy.
I like to antagonize people. Like I really like to. I want to force them to do something stupid. Do some. Do some.
Right, shit should turn the other way around. God damn.
I'm convinced to buy a computer and join the server. I mean, you could, bro. We don't have to be professional.
Okay, so
Very common
Name
misconception.
is Milo.
okay.
Wait, no, Miles. Oops.
Yes, sir. All right, so here's what I want to do. I want to read you your rights. Okay, it doesn't necessarily mean you're under arrest, but I'm gonna read you your rights. Okay?
Yes, you can question me. I understand.
Yeah, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford an attorney. One will be provided to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights?
Either.
Alright, having understood these rights, do you wish to speak to me?
Well, no, not
I
really.
get that.
Kinda
I get that
tired
some people don't
of
believe that, but
Okay, so I'll start with this.
cops
I got
be
you on
professional
camera. This
not
was
only
camera.
because they are
One up, and then you pull out
cops be nice to you because
style rifle
one
and start
they're nice people.
Excuse me?
One, two, it's the
or at
culture
least
of the
pointing.
department
I
that they're
can
in.
tell it might-
That's very
It's
incorrect.
the
Huh?
it's the
I
department
can
that they're
see- I
in.
can see you with a rifle in your hand before you entered the bank.
Are you sure? How fast did it came out? 'Cause
Yes,
this
we
is
have
never came
real
out,
life
you know,
cops
as
in the
quick.
server.
It's not,
They
it's
play
obviously
on the
a
server.
mistake, so it doesn't exist.
Going to Best Buy
Tez, you
tomorrow.
wanna check
Appreciate
the
you.
camera too? And just
'cause
confirm what I saw.
Did
It's
definitely.
gonna be the front camera.
I got out of my car, I went inside of the bank.
You gonna do it?
No.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, he gonna talk all that smack. All right, bet, bruh. Come on, stop playing with me. That reminds me of that one time a suspect got mad and he snitched on himself. Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of me being so contradictory, though. That's why I do it, because people like to get mad, and when they get mad, they slip up. Okay, let's go over here. He can plead the fifth. Yeah, exactly. He can plead the fifth. He doesn't have to say anything. That's what people misconstrue. But the whole point of me doing all that is to get you talking. I'm supposed to get you talking. That's my point. Well, I didn't see him get out.
No, I came back.
We had some argument.
Back tonight.
Oh yeah, he definitely had a firearm. Y'all saw that? He didn't have a. It doesn't look like a rifle. It looks like a shotgun.
578 should be en route to the latest now.
Let's screenshot this. Does that look like a rifle to you or a shotgun, chat? I can't really tell. How long does it take? Wait, what? When I join the server, when I join, can I add the server to the server if I buy stuff on the wish list? What you're buying will be for everybody, not just for you. So that's why what's on the server wish list is there. This was
Trust me, I've seen weirder things.
where's Adam?
He went inside the bank with you.
Oh, he's probably looking at the cameras. What he didn't realize is that that time is earlier today and not just now.
Gotcha.
Is that a jeans pants?
Whoa! Bro,
Hey,
what
whoa,
the
whoa,
hell?
hey, whoa.
What the hell are you doing, bruh? Hey, back up and step off the bike.
Show me 1041 tonight.
Step off the bike. Step off the bike.
Weapons license.
What are you doing, man?
Freaking psychopath, bro. What, you fucking killed me? Jesus.
What are you doing?
I thought in front of the police car would have been safe. That was a misconception.
What are you doing, man?
Jesus.
Can't hear what you're saying, sir. Y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear him?
Yep, I can hear you.
I can hear you, but not him.
His voice box probably shit.
Hello. Hello.
I
Hello?
hear him now.
Can you hear me?
Well, yeah. What's going on with you,
My
man?
fault. I didn't. I thought I hold the clutch instead of the brake by accident. My fault.
Adam.
You crashed straight into a. You drove down this entire way with a police car right here. Take the mask off.
All black.
You ran it. You passed the police car back
It
there.
seems like he got the mask on.
Came straight over here and hit a police car. Almost hit our suspect. What's going on with you? Take the mask off.
I ain't hit no police car. I almost did.
On my eyes, you did, and you pretty much almost ran over our suspect over there. What's going on with you, man?
Nope.
You don't have a helmet either.
Today.
But I just bought the bike. I'm going to go get the helmet and the registration now.
Okay, why down through the alleyway? The registration, everything's on the other side.
Cause I'm going this way. Cause I gotta go to the bank.
Why would you go this way?
Cause I gotta go to the bank to
Why not
get
just walk?
$100 to buy the helmet.
There's no way to park over here. So why would you just not just walk?
There is somewhere to park.
A license or registration for insurance?
I don't got registration or license. Well, I got license. I don't got registration or something.
License then.
It's crazy. Can you guys move me to the other car over there, the Charger?
Thank you. Sit tight for me. Do not move. I don't know what this guy is on about, bro. All right. I don't know what this guy's on, bro, but he on some bullshit. Alright.
I just get out the bike.
Oh, it's Cruz.
Well, it is clothing. I just went to the Hey, yo, what's going on? And that's when I ran outside and saw him trying to attack me. As I said, I didn't commit a crime. It was a black man. Check this out. That's the commissioner? Jesus. Such an unprofessional boss. Needs to get his anger out.
Hey, Commish, you here?
Yeah, what's up?
So I must have been looking at the wrong timestamp, but the guy
You
with the
did.
gun looked exactly like that guy.
That's him, but that was earlier today and not just now.
So it was a different time. Okay,
It was a
so,
different
yeah.
time.
When I looked at it the second time, I'm like, why does this
User
say
joined
this
your
time?
channel.
Why did he go to jail earlier? He said something about going to jail. Why did he go to jail?
Who? The
The
guy
same
we have
guy.
in cuffs.
Yeah.
I didn't know he went to jail, so I have no
He,
idea.
he said something about going to jail just now.
Did you ever get his name from him? 'Cause he
Nope.
wouldn't give it up to me, so.
Well, it's a legal stop, so if he doesn't give you his ID, then right now he's impeding or failure to identify himself to an
Oh,
officer.
I know. I just wanted to make sure that we had something on him before I went and dove into his name and whatnot, but I can go find out.
The whole fact that you're stopping him for suspicious activity, and we have proof of him being at the bank and doing suspicious stuff, while not only having a firearm on him, his person, but having a mask on inside of a bank, that is all probable cause for you to identify him. So all of those factors in together allows you to identify him. So at this point, he has to give up his ID. Other than that, he's gonna be failure to identify himself to a police officer. So all of those factors suggest he has to do it.
Okay.
All right, sir. This is my first stop for today, so you're gonna get a verbal warning. Okay? Next time, do not put that mask back on again. Okay?
I can't believe I came over here to get some money so I can buy.
Can't hear what you're saying.
User joined your channel.
I said okay.
Fucking got attacked. This is insane. Never had this happen to me before.
Okay, did you show
You
me
got
right
it?
to that latest 911?
Next minute, I'm out of prison.
All right, you'll be free to go at this time. Make better decisions, sir.
It's a law about decision. The only thing I used to do back in the day, all they used to do back in the day, that was just pure ignorance. I didn't know that I had to, you know what I mean? Pick it up. But as I said, I have a little cold and shit. I don't want to be spreading it, especially inside the bank. Gotta buy everything back. Buy ID, gotta go and freaking get all my shit back.
Call for one of your cars?
Carjacking.
Yeah.
Some shit happened.
Yeah, it was one of the patrol cars. It was his Tahoe.
Oh boy,
Just making sure.
something's wrong with my light.
Yeah, he was trying to get in it, but it was locked.
I can't see jack shit.
All right.
What the? Oh my god.
It's a nice. He's my first call for today, so yeah.
Nah, he just got let off.
I can't see shit, man. What the hell's wrong with your guys' pants? His pants are
Turns out on the camera,
they got a bunch of black spots in your pants.
trying to rob the bank, I guess.
Obviously they failed.
So we came here and found him. He had a mask on.
Your pants black?
Everything.
Is your pants supposed to be
God.
black?
Suspicious.
Long clear, sorry.
My pants?
No, I mean the guy over there, he has black pants on.
So it wasn't him.
Oh, he's
Wait,
he's a
it
different
wasn't him?
division.
Oh, he's a big boy, huh? No, not the one in front of me, the one behind. The one who's
One
talking.
over there?
Yeah, the one, yeah, over there.
He was
Yeah, he's part of the commercial division.
Oh, what?
He was here.
That's a unit now?
That's what I'm.
That's always
You guys drive the same car?
Yeah, he was here and ready.
But I thought like
and they-
some of me like recently seen some you guys like running around and shit.
Yeah.
Man. Shit. Shit. I just want to be yours.
Okay, alright, so I looked up your record.
Yes, please.
got your name and everything.
All right.
Yes,
So
please.
listen, are you gonna consent to a search? of
Well,
your
not.
person?
I didn't commit a crime, so I don't.
Well, I
think
mean,
you guys
technically,
need
I
to.
have probable cause to search you. So,
Why do you have probable cause? How
well,
did
you
that
were
happen?
wearing a mask inside a bank.
Well,
with
not
a
to
firearm.
search, not to search to identify. Search is completely different.
Man,
Yeah,
you
I
gonna
only
give
took
up
my
all
mask
my
off.
secrets?
Well, yeah, you tried to trick me, but that's crazy. Wow. Oh, I just started to trust you guys.
I'm
I'm
just doing my
definitely not.
job as a supervisor. That's all.
That's crazy.
All right. Well, if I mean, I don't. Besides the mask, I don't have
I took it off because I don't mind you guys
anything
seeing
on
it.
you.
You guys might get a cold though, but that's okay. You guys look strong, strapping men, right? And a little baby flu.
Yeah.
Oh my.
578 to 522.
Go ahead.
Oh my God! And
Has he provided you any ID as of yet?
Yeah, he did.
By chance, is it a Miles kid?
A firm.
He's got a holster with a firearm in it. He's a felon, so I don't know whether you want to check that out. He had his license revoked the other day by me.
Oh.
Yeah, I seen that, but
What about new information right here?
He claimed that that was a fact, though.
That's
yeah, he's claiming that it's a prop.
all right. Now that gives you ability to go ahead and take his firearm out and make
It's
sure
not
it's not a
real, so
prop.
you can have it. Yeah, it's a prop.
Go ahead and take it out and make sure.
Okay.
And if it doesn't have an orange tip, then you're in trouble, sir.
It's as I said, it's fake.
Yeah, but it has to be fake with an orange tip.
Uh-oh.
Orange or red.
I got a Glock,
Red.
a
That was
revolver,
only orange.
a carbine,
Oh, so
an
that's what they-
SMG.
Huh. As I said, I went to the clothing store and I saw this.
Go
sale. I
ahead,
was like, oh,
go
this
ahead
looks
and pat
cool.
it them further for
522, sir. He had that on him.
If you feel any weapons.
Had all that on him?
212 be advised. I arrested Mr. Miles'
All right, sir, I'm
kid a
gonna
couple
pass
days ago
search you here, see if I feel any
on the
weapons, okay?
27th for
Dude,
felony
the other one
evading
is
as well as
even
assault
here on
with a
the
deadly
side.
weapon on government
Big
employees.
Ooh. Hey, don't get frisky over there, big boy.
212, copy lost.
Yeah, I feel what feels like a weapon.
Yeah, it's right there
Okay.
on the side. You can see it.
Yeah, that's not what he's talking about. All right, go
A
ahead.
concealed one.
If you can feel
There's
what
no
it feels like a
concealed
weapon, you can go ahead and search him now.
There's literally no weapons. The only weapon on me is the one right there. What are you talking about? Because the weapon is clearly visible.
We understand that, but he can also pat you down with your person
Yeah, there's
to
nothing
feel
on
for
me.
any weapon. Okay,
He's supposed to do
that's
that in
what
the-
you say. That's what you say, but we also have to check ourselves.
Wait a minute. Is that not supposed to be like a thing that pops up in the sky so I can react to it?
What do you mean?
Something that I can see the sky with my crazy eyes.
No?
It doesn't matter, but either way, you have to tell the truth. So,
I am telling the truth.
okay,
Yeah, exactly.
then go ahead and do that then. Like, like. No, am I able to feel a weapon
Alright, sir.
by or person?
Alright, commish.
Like, you see it in the sky now. Like, what are we doing here? All right, go ahead and
But
search him.
I'm gonna be back 10-8.
Alright, commish.
All right, just watch him. Like, they doing all of the.
I got a Glock, a carbine, an SMG, pistol ammo,
Alright.
and a revolver, something like that.
Okay. All right, go ahead and take him in for the possession of illegal firearms.
I don't have a reason to run.
Alright.
The two automatic
I literally
that
told you guys
are
that
illegal,
it's a problem.
and
The freaking clothing
Yeah.
store, and I was like, this looks cool.
And then the other one's just possession by a felon, right?
It is.
yeah.
So there's
He
two
can talk
charges,
about his
possession of
prop,
illegal
but
weapon.
there's prop items, so you can't just carry around stuff like that and then say it's a prop. It's not how this works.
Say what?
So,
Yeah.
he's gonna go in for the possession of illegal firearms and stuff like that. This ain't V menu no more.
All right, sir.
This
Alright,
his
sir.
vehicle right
Didn't
here.
come till Bank time.
This is-
Yeah, that is
Yes, sir.
his
I can
vehicle.
pull up.
This is your car, right? Correct? I mean, we can run the license plate and find out if you don't want to tell
I'll
us.
run
There's
the
no
plate.
plate on it. There's no plate on it. We'll have to run a VIN number.
Well, hold me. Thank you, please. Oh my
I just heard
god.
a lock click, so it's got to be his.
All right, just go ahead and inventory the vehicle for since we're gonna be towing it. It's parked in the red zone anyways.
Is it unlocked?
Are we searching it or just towing it?
Inventory.
Inventory.
Inventory. If you find something while you're inventorying it, that's, you know, you guys gotta articulate it in your records as you're inventorying the vehicle to make sure he doesn't lose
All right,
anything.
sir. At this time, you.
And then
It's locked.
if you find something, all right, don't worry about that. I can lockpick it. I just need to go and get the lockpicks.
I'll stay here and watch the car then. Is he going to jail?
Yeah, he's going to jail.
Oh well. I might have to transport him. 'Cause
All
that
right.
might be the only unit.
Y'all stay here. I'm gonna go and get the lockpicks. We need to go and get lockpicks here now. This is what I forgot to go and get when I got on duty. But I rushed straight into this scene, so everybody think that I'm angry when I am assertive. All right, buddy.
100 from 522.
Go ahead.
I got that guy 1015 in a Charger. We're gonna transfer him to La Mesa. Did you need the dog to run the car or not?
Negative. We're gonna just inventory the stuff in the vehicle. I'm just getting lockpicks to get into the car.
10-4. Is it an advanced one?
10-4.
I have one.
Are you still on scene?
10-4.
All right. Just you can pass me that. I'm gonna go and craft the others once we're done.
10-4. I can pass it to you. Where you at?
I'm coming back now.
10-4.
People like to think that people are angry, but it's not about being angry, my boy. It's about being assertive. Some people just don't know the difference. All right, thank you.
Yep.
All right, he ain't got nothing in there.
Okay.
Here you go.
All right. I'll get him. I'm gonna impound his car.
All right. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. And
You too.
just
You
be
too,
careful
sir.
with you guys' terminology. You don't search unless you have an arrest or something solid, you know. if anything, say you're
Understood.
gonna inventory a
Understood.
vehicle.
So for when we impound something, do we have to inventory it?
Yes, you have to inventory it.
And anything
So-
we find, can we then use that as charges, or is that inadmissible?
That can be used as charges depending on what the DA wants to do. So, for example, we arrest somebody for drugs, right? We find drugs on their person, but then in the process of inventorying their vehicle, we find more drugs, a bigger quantity. Then in that case, you can also have that be added onto the charge, because now is possession of a narcotics with intent to distribute if you find a larger quantity in their vehicle and they're moving it from one place to another. Get that? So then
Yeah.
that's how it goes from there. But I would always recommend you guys say that you're going to inventory the vehicle to keep yourselves covered versus I'm going to search the vehicle. You only say search if, for example, he robbed the bank and you guys saw him get into the vehicle with the bag of money. He got out the vehicle and the bag of money is not in there. It's not in his hands. So then you can then search the vehicle to look for the bag of money. And then once you find the bag of money and then you happen to find other stuff, all of that can be admissible from there.
Got it. You're saying since we didn't see him get out of the vehicle, we could search it.
Say that again?
You're saying because we did see him get out of the vehicle, we had no record of him getting out of the vehicle, we couldn't search it.
Well,
yes. We didn't even know that it was his vehicle until just now. So in the case like that, then you wouldn't search it.
Right, but if he like was running from us or something in a 1080, then you have PC to search the vehicle and this person because you've seen him in the vehicle.
Let's say I'm inventory a vehicle of a convicted felon that was impounded, and then I find a gun. Can I use that for charges, or is that iffy?
I believe you could probably use that for charges, but what I can do is that I'll ask somebody else who might know a little bit further and beyond my understanding, and we can get back to each other on that one.
All right.
What was the question though?
I was saying, let's say someone's vehicle didn't have a plate and I chose to impound it. I know who the person is, I know who the driver was. They're not going to jail or anything, but I find a gun in the vehicle when inventorying it, and that person's a felon.
Well, not if they aren't in the vehicle.
If they were in the vehicle and I knew they were in the vehicle,
then they're
when
in
inventorying they found a
possession.
weapon.
Then they're in possession of whatever's in the vehicle. That's their, responsibility. So.
Yeah, especially if you saw,
if, like, inventorying can,
especially if you saw that person get out the vehicle.
Well, but the Supreme Court has deemed inventory searches before impounds to be legal for police to perform because of what can happen if something goes missing en route from the scene to the tow to the person getting their vehicle back. So, and they've also deemed anything you found illegal to be admissible in court because you were not technically performing a search. So it wasn't illegal, it was an inventory in plain view areas, basically.
Which is why you call it inventory versus search.
Alright, thank you guys. I'll go ahead and take him down to La Mesa.
Yep, we're gonna go to La Mesa with him. I'll follow you down.
Commissioner.
Alright, later.
Thank you, Commissioner. Appreciate
No
you.
problem. I'm gonna go get the rest of the
582, you can show me transporting one suspect to La Mesa station.
Alright.
522, show all units code 4 from 752 and en route to La Mesa station.
How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Connor. How are you doing, bro? I was on 2 stream yesterday, probably didn't see it. What do you mean? Let's get a couple lock picks here. Alright, so I gotta post some on ID. So let's go ahead and do that now. Alright, advanced settings. Alright, I'm posting a clip from yesterday's live stream. Dun, 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 dun. Malik's not live. I'm talking about I'm posting some from yesterday's live stream on IG. And then all right, let's go ahead and get my clips up and running. Like, you have to find a chop shop. I was live on Red Dead with Malik yesterday, but today I'm not. Malik was on Twitch. I wasn't. I'm a YouTuber guy.
582, 522 direct.
Go ahead.
Do you have his cuff keys?
10-4, I'll be in just a second.
Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Come on. There you go. All right, you guys can go ahead and like up that post on my Instagram.
User joined your channel.
I just added it to my story as well. Bruh, why is my laugh like that, bruh? Alright. Alright, let me, before I do
T2, I'll be
that,
back in radio. Back tonight.
let's go ahead and get one of these vests. I thought I put more. I need to go and get reload skin. Thought that was ammo? That's crazy. You being disrespectful now, my boy. What you mean you thought that was ammo? Don't make me smack you, my boy. Don't make me smack you. Talking about ammo. Yeah, I.
562, you can show me 1042. Y'all have a good night.
Thought that was elbow header. I like confusing people. I'm pulling up in one of these cars. Yeah, I know that's Jazz right there. Could tell with that loud. So hostile? Yeah, of course. Beat some motherfucking ass, Holmes. Beat some ass, Holmes. Yo, what's up, Soul Sniper? How you doing, bro? I gotta post another short on YouTube. Let's go ahead and post that short for tomorrow.
5'7", gonna be 10'7", 10'42". Have a good night.
How tall are you? I'm 5'11".
Attention units, that's a 755. Unit dispatcher control 141. It's gonna be 1042.
Is it you gonna use the only car you can use on shift now? No, I'm not. Related video, this one. Can I schedule it? Visibility, schedule for members, public, and put it up for tomorrow at
User disconnected
10
from the
a.m. And yeah, upload short. And then let's upload the second one for... Let's upload the next one for Thursday, I think it is. Yeah, let's do the other one for Thursday now. Let's go on the highway. I need to be on the highway anyways. While I'm uploading these shorts.
Alright, you can check me back tonight.
Tonight, I'm ready to.
You can show me back tonight. Apologies, I didn't realize we had active dispatch.
10 for 582. I'll show you back out there in service.
Let's go on ahead and sit right here. Say it's very quiet. Yeah, it's very quiet. Ow. My butt hurt. Is that a girl? Yeah, why does everybody freak out when there's a girl around? Like, I don't get it. Y'all don't freak out when I'm around. Thursday is the 2nd, 10 a.m.
Dispatch calling 211.
211.
211, what's gonna be at 1072?
You show me 10-8.
10 for 211, I'll show you 10-8 in service.
Okay, I read that Redemption 2, related video, this one, upload chart. Now I'm only freaking out. I'm just saying the voice sound different. I mean, y'all have heard her like many times though. Like she's been in here for a while, so I don't see why people like freaking out now. Number 2. Who's this that he's been? Yeah, I have no clue who this dude is, but
Control 522.
Go ahead for 522.
Control, can you show me 10-7 for report writing?
10-4, 522. I'll show you 10-7 for report.
you would think that when you're joining somewhere you would have a little more respect. But then when somebody tries to explain to you, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm not reading that. Yeah, alright, bro. Get up out of here. We don't need you.
T12 will control be 10-7 through mics.
Everybody always wants to swing nasty comments after they don't get what they want.
I'll show you 10-7.
Imagine calling the server ass that you wanted to join. What does that say to you? Did this dude leave because Did he leave because he didn't bruh. The entitledness is crazy. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Why is my story still uploaded? How can you tell the license plate is a player or AI? I can't. That's what makes it more realistic, because you wouldn't be able to tell. There would be no difference in real life. So, can't really tell. Yeah, people don't know what the key mean beside your name. What the key mean beside your name, so maybe they think you're the wrong guy in the chat. What do you mean? What do you mean, GTS? What do you mean? Golly, just a bunch of cops on.
User joined
Wonder
your
if
channel.
Mali's gonna be on. Is there any houses around here? Red Dead? I don't really want to play Red Dead by myself though. I don't really want to play Red Dead by myself though. That's the honest truth. Believe he'll be on soon. Yeah, if he gets on, we'll do some more Cowboy Bebop stuff. Yo, what's up, Six? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I figured. But we'll see what happens here soon.
User joined your channel.
You got Red Dead? Because there's just more and more cops popping on. Or we could do some demon time civs though. I mean, there's a lot of police on. I'm trying to think. I don't really want to leave DVRP hanging because there'd be no saves on at all. None of these guys here are obligated to go save at any point in time. But I also don't want Jason Cassidy to die or anything like that, so I'm trying to think. Yeah, but I'm trying to keep this character away from dying or getting. I'm trying to keep this character away from being lost so early before, you know, 2.0, because imagine I lose my character today, right? I got a week and a half that I gotta get another character, bro. Like, I don't want to do that. I ain't trying to go to jail, and then they be having these jail sentences be like mad long too. All right, F8, bro. We gonna try something. Hopefully, I don't die and lose my shit. Big hope. Yeah, I have a case for killing the girl. As Jason Cassidy. I missed my exit. I'm gonna reverse on the highway. This is mad illegal.
212, I'll be back in it.
Can I enter one too?
User disconnected from your channel.
I'll be back 10-8.
10-4 to 1 to 1. Show you back to me. Can I have you Sigma 41, please?
400. You can show me 10-7, 10-42. All right.
10 to 100. I'll show you 10-7, 10-42.
Y'all ain't see that. You ain't see that. Let's get up out of here. Let's go save. Oh, I really don't want to lose this character. Alright, it is what it is. I really don't want to lose this character, bro. Not so early. So suck if I die. He's gonna kick me. He's gonna kick me. He doesn't know who it is. I love confusing Michael, bro. Oh my god, this guy does not know who it is. He doesn't know who he's talking to. That is hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. That's so funny. If I make a quick character that I don't care about, I still have to grind and get money to be able to do the stuff that I want to do. So I got to spend a lot of time grinding, editing, at least not editing, but at least an hour grinding. So it doesn't, it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna give myself stuff because then people gonna bitch about it. So I'm trying to hear the earful. So I'm chilling right now. Yeah, this ain't V menu, my boy. New server comes with new rules.
Damn!
They got all my shit, bro. All right. Oh my god. Of course it would be stock. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Why are you asking for Steve? Does Steve usually stream on Mondays? No, right? So why you asking? This is my channel, bruh. We could possibly bring Big Al for the next one. Like, if you want Steve, go to Steve's channel. Like, I'm tired of saying that same shit all the time. Golly. He doesn't stream on Mondays. You guys know that by now. Damn, that shit annoying, bro. Oh, bullets I got on this thing. See if I can break into some cars. Ooh, I got an idea. Oh, I don't have the money to do it though. I need to go and get some supplies.
Disconnected.
Pop out of TeamSpeak. Alright, I got the gun. I need to go get some supplies right quick. Like, people always ask about him now. They must know he had a schedule. Bro, Steve has been streaming with me for the better part of 2 whole years, bruh. You mean to tell me that y'all don't know what his schedule is by now? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, bro. At this point, I feel people just do it to piss me off. Like, that's there's no other way I could think about it. All right, I'm not gonna walk around with this gun yet because I don't want to get stopped. Ah, F it, bro. F it. I'm gonna try to sabotage some cops' cars. I think I want to try that. We need to go out to the county first, though. I got enough money to grab a few things. Like, by now, people should know. Like, it's common sense at this point. Like, don't act like people don't know this shit, bro. Raise my pressure. Silence is so funny, bro. Nah, but you see, the thing is, I let it get to me because then people get more interaction in the chat. Because then somebody's gonna go back and forth with me in the chat, and then the entire chat goes against him. And then there's like everybody talking, and then when everybody's talking from there, wait, why am I still on like? Wait, can I still see the cops? Huh, that's interesting. It's like funny. People do that stuff, bro. It's like real funny. Cause then I can lay in and people be like, "Oh, you stupid, you're dummy." But then as people are arguing in the chat, it gets me more more engagement. It rides up my engagement meter. So then people you know, people get more and more involved. And overall, it's better for me if that happens, so. I do want to see if I can... I want to see if I could try that car bomb thing again. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Now that nobody's expecting it. can't even say no more. I mean, that's their fault. I ain't tell them to ask about something like that. I ain't tell them to ask me a question like that. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing here? Let me make sure that. Let me make sure.
Yeah, wait.
Hey, Dre, I got a question real quick.
What's up, boss?
You're on this cop, right?
Yeah.
Can you see me on the map? I'm at 335.
3-3. That's up here somewhere.
You see a unit up there? Like near the quarry.
Zoom all the way up. So far, no, but there's a. Let me park my car and get out and TP to the county, because the GPS, when you go too far out of range, it won't show you anyways.
It's proximity. Okay.
Yes.
Because I think what happened,
so,
I can see myself moving as a blip, even though I'm civ, and I saw a unit back there. I can see a unit at the at 769 right now.
Okay, let me.
So I'm just making sure as a civ,
right,
they can't see me because I'm about to do some diabolical shit right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured once I looked at the list and seen Cassidy on there, I was like, oh, okay. That's what we got going. All right. All right. You're so far. I'm out in the county. Let me come a little bit closer to where you're at, just to double check for you. Because if you still seeing stuff, that means it's gotta be showing us the same thing.
I thought so, but there's only one unit I can see, so I'm assuming that it might just be glitched out, and it's like I can still see 506. That's Michael.
Okay, there's 335.
But I don't know if he's still there or if he's somewhere else.
2 p.m. All right, I'm going over to 336 now. Hold on. I think that is. Yep, I see you.
You can see me?
I figured that's what's going. Yep, you're moving.
I'm moving
towards 334.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah shit. All right, let me relog. Let me relog. I ain't trying to get caught up.
All right.
I'm not trying to get caught up, bro. Heck nah.
One player unload thing that didn't let go.
Imagine.
Good thing you noticed that.
Yeah, that would have been a quick way to find me. Had they realized that, but I don't think anybody would have realized that. I could have used that to my advantage too, but you know, I'm not gonna do that.
I pay attention to that.
Yeah, I'm not.
I watch them blips.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get caught up doing nothing.
Yeah, if I would have noticed it, I wouldn't have used it to my advantage. I wouldn't have said anything if nobody else noticed, or if I noticed that they were reacting to it, then I would have had to do something. But
yeah, can't do that now though.
Yeah.
I just reload.
Yeah.
All right, now try to make it juicy. Heck nah, bro. I ain't trying to get caught. What the hell you talking about, G? Getting up
Let's
out
see
of
what we got on tonight. Yeah.
I'll talk to y'all later. I'm out.
All right.
Let's hope they don't get shot. Cause I'm on some demon timing today. Again, Zookland. I don't know why I have to say it again, right? Again, I can't make a character that I don't care about because I'm gonna have to spend the next hour making money on that character to do anything that I need to do. Therefore, I'm not gonna make a character right now. Like, how many times do I have to say that? I just explained it. Why should I have to explain it again? All right, I gotta hide my screen because there's stuff in here I can't let y'all see. Okay, I get it. Malik's live. Cool. This character, it took. Oh, you dumb AI. You know what? You know what? For that. If you're joining the VRP, do you download the app? No. Why would you download the app on? Wait, what are you talking about, bro? What app? Oh, he's stealing. Are there any mechanics on? Of course they aren't. So it doesn't even make any sense doesn't even make any sense me running from cops on this bike, because like the hell? Talking about 5M, why wouldn't you have to download 5M on your PC? You have to, yeah. Like that's kind of obvious. If you're talking about the DVRP server, no, that's why we're on the server and not on the application. Wonder if this guy is still here. I gotta take that mod for Sandy out. And I just broke my lights. Nice, Chad. Amazing work. You are a phenomenal bike rider. Like, phenomenal, bro. Like, there's never a better person. Okay. Oh my god. I'm not gonna shoot it because I don't want no cops out here. But if you bite me again, I'm gonna kill you, dog. Play with me. I'm gonna bite you, dog. I'm gonna bite you back. You better not bite me again. This dog bites me again, I'm gonna bite it back. Hey, don't even start. If you bite me, I'm gonna kill you. Good. Good dog. Good decision. Stupid ass little boy. What's wrong with you? Better get off of me or I'll kill you. Damn, this is like $1 million each though. Yeah, I'm not buying that. Dumbass dog. Hell wrong with you? Biting me for what? What are you biting me for? Chad, if you start a character that's your grandson, you can get all the money on the stuff from you that were like that. No, you can't do that. It's against our rules to do that with characters. Can't do that, my boy. The whole reason we have those rules to prevent players from you know, grinding it all up on one character, and just because that character dies, you get back everything else on another character and you continue going. No, you don't do that. You can't do that. Why am I out of gas again, bruh? F those jerry cans, G. Alright, 86. Alright. Trying to join DVRP Discord and downloading a Discord server setup on my setup. What? I don't know why you downloaded the Discord server setup, but okay. That was the case. He could have left all the stuff from his last sketch and give it to Jason. Takes all the fun from grinding. I mean, grinding is not fun, but it takes all of the effort out of grinding. I wonder if any cops are gonna come out here. All right. Let's see what I can do. We could rob a store. We could rob the jewelry store. And we could rob a normal store. We gonna troll a few people here. What's everybody doing? I don't see why you're having a hard time joining DVRP. I don't get why. It's like really easy stuff. Sorry, Chad, I really want to join your membership, but I just don't have the money. I've been watching for like 2 years now. I've not disappointed you in any streams or videos. I appreciate that, Juice WRLD. Thank you. You don't have to buy a membership. It's fine. It's for those who can. Been trying to join for about a month now. I'm just gonna wait for 2.0. How old are you, Jeff? But you've been trying to join for that long and haven't got it in. Because it's like really easy to get in the community now. Like really, really simple. Oh, that's a cop right there. I might roll up on him. I'm thinking about it. I'm really, really thinking about it. I'm contemplating rolling up on this cop right now. It would be bad news if I did it. 48. It's really easy to get into DVRP right now, so. That's the cop that tried to kill me the other day. I don't really want to do it without help. I don't really see anybody nearby. I don't really see anybody nearby. That's the honest truth. If this was V menu, I would have done it already, but I don't really want to lose this character at all. I got my license on me. My insurance. Is he all of his car? Do I have binoculars on me? No, they took that too. I do have it all against that PD cop. Is he outside of his car? All right, they super chatted. Let's go get them, boys. I appreciate that, Alex. We got him. Should have been standing there by himself. We out. Should have been standing there by himself. Got his ass. That's one of the cops that came after me that day. Let's go this way. We're gonna go the other way down the city. Clueless. Getting up out of here. All right, let's go this way. We gotta go back into the city. Ra-ta-ta-ta. That's that cop that came after me the other day. Cop bro lacking. They thought they were too safe. They too safe. What's up, Elijah? I knew he was outside of his car. I knew I saw that. You want to know? Alex convinced me with that $2, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He convinced me. All it took was a few bullets. I should have fooled him, but I didn't want to stick around for too long. So let's not. I don't want to make any mistakes. I really don't want to make any mistakes. So mistakes, they gonna catch me. If I make a mistake, they gonna catch me. So I don't want to be making any mistakes about nothing. How many cops I could kill in a single section? I don't know. In a single session? I don't know. They're about to get that offer to the down call, though. Let's go up here. I need binoculars, though. I need binoculars. That'll help you see. I wonder if they got to him. I can't see that far down. Thought he was in this car. That's why you said don't do it. Either way, I think I could have. I think I would have been able to get him either way. Bro wasn't paying attention. Bro wasn't paying attention. You gotta pay attention when Jason Cassidy's around, bro. Alright, can I see if there's cops around him? His car is still there. His car is still there. I think they finally got the call that he's down. Yeah, they too late, bro. Y'all too late. Y'all too late. That boy done, bro. Y'all way too late, bro. That boy done. Ever since he got down like 3 minutes ago, bro. That boy gone. All right, let's go change our clothes. We out. I don't know if you got body cam or anything, but we out. What's up, Kiva? How you doing? Am I still pronouncing your name correctly? think you told me it's Kiva, right? You got it right. I just realized I'm delayed. Yeah, everybody's delayed.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 9.
All right. Let's go on ahead and find a clothing store as quickly as we can. I mean, they would have been way too late anyways. Like, all right, let's take it off my hotbar. Let's hide our bike across the street. One cop down, one deer down. That's crazy. All right, let's go change our clothes. Buy clothing. Bro got caught lacking, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro got caught lacking. There might not have been witnesses, but he might have had like a body cam or something rolling. So I'm not trying to get caught. So just in case he had a body cam rolling. Let's just change. Is there like a dark? There's a black. All right, let's do something like this so it isn't as obvious. So just in case, oh, let me change my shoes actually. Actually no. Just in case he was he had a body cam. Just keep looking up behind us. Get rid of that gun. Heck nah, G. Get my gun, bro. I ain't getting rid of the gun yet. At least we got that cop that almost killed us the other day. When I shot Malik. At least we took that cop down. I've used that gun on. That was the third cop that I used the gun on. Ooh. All right, my bike's done, boys. My bike's done. There ain't no mechanics. Either way. All right. Who's on? It's out there. There's no mechanics on. Nope, no mechanics. Alright. I might be able to fix it on my own. Let's go see. There's no mechanics on duty, so I might be able to fix it on my own. Alright, let's go over to Benny's and see. Instead. That one is not working. We might have to chill on the demon timery because there's no... I can't fix my bike. There's like all these mechanics around. I don't want to use the second bike because the second bike is a modified. The other bike is not modified at all. So I don't want to use that. And this one is pretty F, so I don't want... Yeah, I can't fix it here. That sucks. Alright, let's take it back to the house. We're gonna chill out for a little bit. We got that cop while he was lacking, though. We might not ever get an opportunity like that again. We caught that cop while he was lacking. Alright. We're gonna chill out on the bike for now. What bus stop? Let's put our extra weapons in here. Bus stop for what? If you get caught with it, you're assuming I'm gonna get caught with it. That's what you're assuming. Let's put that jerry can in there. Don't really need it. Alright, so I got these things right here. I can sabotage people's vehicles with that, which I intend to do. The bus stop to repair it? Why would I go to the bus stop to repair it? The bus stop over by Red Line? Took the gun off us, so we should be fine. Show my map. Okay. Oh, you mean over here? Okay, I got what you're saying now. I appreciate that. I understand what you mean now. I understand. Appreciate it. Thank you. I wasn't understanding at first, but now I understand what you mean. Now I get it. Just hoping I don't get stopped. Thank you. I appreciate that. How many warrants have you ever had? I haven't had any warrants on this character. Adolphus had a warrant, but they had to drop the charges, so. The guy's back here. It's not letting me repair it though. Yeah, it's not letting me click it to repair. Yep, not letting me click it to repair. Rip. El Bozo. Alright, that sucks. Alright, let's go back to where we were. We're gonna chill out for a little bit. What is Malik doing, guys? Might be able to coordinate with something with him. I can't really do much if I don't have the proper vehicle to do it in. You feel me? It's gonna be very hard to do that. What I do need to do is go to the beach. I thought one was there also. Oh. Yeah, that guy don't work. Lazy. Just making sure there are no cops behind me. That's why I keep looking around like that. You know how they be sneaking up on you, and I don't have the gun no more, so.
Get your bitch ass out of here.
All right. Let's go on ahead and let's hold over to. Wait, can I do it inside of here? I wonder if I could do it in here, in the house. Enter. I had the same issues trying to repair at the bus station. Yeah. I just think that we're gonna have all this fixed by 2.0. It's just for right now. That's just the system. I gotta clean my hands. I gotta clean my body. So. Ow! Get out the bathroom, bruh. How did I get in here, but I can't get out? Bro, how did I get in here, but I can't get out now? All of a sudden. Bro, jump out the damn bathroom, bruh. Yo, this is whack. This is whack. This is whack. Bro, why am I stumbling? Oh my gosh. This is jank. How did I get in here, but I can't get out? It's crazy. All right, let's get back out the house here. Let's take the mask off. All right. Yeah, so now that there's like no mechanics on or whatever, we'll figure something out for 2.0 for sure. But for now, yeah, we chilling. Don't worry about it. You know what? I'm not even gonna. So retarded. Even this vehicle busted. It's all rackety and crookedy. I gotta go to the beach though. Oh man, Jason breaking his hip in the tub. Facts, bro. Oh, I need to get binoculars. That's what I need to do. Let's go ahead and get that real quick. Can't believe they took my binoculars, bro. So wrong. Why would you take a man's binoculars? Apparently you can still go to the workbenches and repair. I tried to do that. Didn't work. So that's cap. Cap and caparoonies. I think the reason why you can't is because there might be one person in the server that can be a mechanic, that or at least who has the mechanic job, but he's not on duty. So then that's why it does that. But I don't know. I don't know who would be one of these persons that could do so. Yo, this Chase.
Yo, what's the word?
Yeah, what's going on, G? What's up? I recognize you just now.
Yes, sir. Skate. What's good with you, my boy?
You got out
Hey,
of
you
prison?
said you broke me out. You broke me out, gang.
Yeah.
I had that mask on.
Yeah. I saw you when you changing clothes.
Oh,
That's
word,
why I recognize the face, Mace brother.
Oh, yeah. Mace. Yeah, I'm trying to link up with
Yeah.
him right now.
What's
Y'all on the
going
radio?
on? What's going on with him? Cause I tried to call him earlier and he didn't answer.
He's having some head issues. I'm trying to
Mm,
link with him now. Hold on, let me grab a radio right quick.
okay.
All right.
Where you going? My car is kind of busted right now, so if we break down, we break down.
We can push that thing, man. Push that thing. Hey, where y'all at? All right, we about to pull up right now. Me and Old School. Do I need my job? Nah, bruh. I still own that motherfucker. Hey.
Well, it might sound different. Yeah, his other bike, he's got to repair it.
Hold on.
I gotta go. I gotta wash my hands. You got a bathroom?
What you say, gang? Yeah, we got a bathroom in there, gang.
Yeah, I gotta wash my hands. I just off the cop, so.
What you do, bro?
Shot a cop.
What the hell, bro?
Yeah. But don't worry about that. Don't tell nobody I told you that.
We about to pull in right now, gang. My left side of my ear is deaf, bro. I can't hear. What's the vibes, big dog? Hey!
Yo, what up, gang?
What's good?
Man, I ain't seen your wife.
I gotta get a bathroom real quick. I got a lot of evidence I gotta wash off my person right now.
I know, bro, but so much was going on.
You say you gotta do what? You gotta get a bath.
Yeah, I got a lot of evidence I gotta wash off me right now.
What you trying to go like to the lake or something?
Maybe to the beach. I heard there's showers out there. I'm probably gonna go out there.
All right, we'll slide with you, or
You
about to
go
now and come back.
You go see on the news quite soon what happened.
Okay, why can't I?
All right. We're gonna be right here.
All right, I'll be back. All right, so we gotta go to the bath. We gotta go to the showers at the beach. That's where I know I can do it. I don't got no NOS on this thing, so I know I can go to the showers at the beach and get my my stuff all done. Car is so loud, insanely loud. All right, let's go bathe. I gotta wash my ass. All right, let's go ahead and shower. Wash all that evidence off me. Be right back, guys. I gotta eat. Alright. Yeah, they got a lot of vehicles to fix whenever they come on, but crazy.
Yes. How are you? Hi there, Mr. Richards.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and change our clothes real quick because we're not on some demon time right now. The clothing store's not here no more. All right, let's go this way. We're gonna go over here. Hit up the clothing store up here. This car sounds so rattly, bro. It's crazy. That's hilarious to me. All right. All right. Let's go ahead. Bike loading. All right. Let's look old school now. Let's see what they have up here. And then legs. Let's get some shorts, bro. I've not really worn shorts in a while, so let's get some shorts. Nah, none of those guys are mechanics. I'm not gonna get shorts. I'm just gonna wear some cool like sweats or something. Let's get the wife beater on. Get some baggy pants. Let's grab some shoes here. Let's do the Nike slides. If there were Crocs, I would wear Crocs. But we might end up with the Nike slides. Alright, chat. We went a little bit demon time. We might go again later on. We just gotta let the heat. We're gonna let the heat die down a little bit and let the cops, you know, relax a little bit. They don't, you know, they right now, they might be a little bit antsy, right? We didn't want to attack them when they're antsy. We want to attack them when they don't know what's coming. You feel me? Like when you know they're chilling. We gonna let them rest a little bit. You feel me? Like we're gonna let them rest a little bit. Let them get comfortable. Let them get comfortable, and then we strike. Don't you work at Benny's? Nah, we don't work at Benny's. I'm gonna let the cops get comfortable, and then we gonna do what we gotta do. All right, let's see if I can find a bag here. I wish there was, isn't there like a smaller one? Let's go with a smaller bag. I think it's in body armor. Let's see if it's in here. It doesn't look like it. I think the rings are here though. Yeah, let's do that. And then shirt. I think it's in shirts then. It's gotta be in shirts then. Ooh, the fanny pack is crazy. Yeah, fanny pack it is, chat. Fanny pack. Do the scarves and chains. Let's put a chain on. Let's use, can't change that chain. Yeah, let's do that right there. Yeah, that's my old dude right there, bro. It's my old dude right there. Let's do that. All right. Oh, the fanny pack looks ugly, bro. Let's change that. The fanny pack looks ugly, chat. We gonna change it. It's not that. It's in shirts, I think. Yeah. The fanny pack would be the perfect one for an old dude, but it doesn't look like it's working for me. It's too big around this base. Let's see, is there anything up here? Instead, I think this just has all the cop stuff up there. And then this is just regular GTA stuff here. Kind of want him to have like a bag though. All right, we're gonna have to do Louis Vuitton. Let's do Louis Vuitton. All right, let's save that. All right, now let's head out to the barber. Is there a barber in there here? There's one down here. Let's go over here. I just heard a cop behind me. Let's turn our here. Let's change up the here a little bit. Appearance. Here, texture fade. Let's change the color back over here. What the hell? Okay. And then so why does it look black at the roots then? Is it the fade? I changed the highlight color. Can't be the fade. Huh. Let's get that, and then let's change the beard style a little bit. so I look a little bit different. Look like I just got a cut. I don't know why my hair looks like that though. Alright. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't put no earrings in my ears. It's fine though. Driving breakfast and beach to the city. Alright, they said they'll be here, so where they are. Where are they?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Man, clearly you don't got no phone. It's called Chase instead then. Don't have their number. I got JJ's number.
Yo.
Hello?
What's up, old school? We're at the gas station.
Which gas station?
857.
Okay. What y'all boys doing? I'm a little bit bored.
Well, our boy Chase, he just got stabbed by a guy in red with a long dread. So we're trying to find him and take care of him, you know.
Oh, okay. A guy in red?
Yeah.
I'll be a distraction, because right now I'm not dressed to do some demon time stuff.
Oh, okay.
He got stabbed where?
He got stabbed to do.
Oh, we get stabbed at our own place of business. Dang. That's insane, bro.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He came in, some sushi, and said he stabbed me.
Niggas go to jail and come out, and niggas done got soft, bro.
Alright, I'm coming over there.
You want a pill?
You want us to meet? Yeah, we want a pill so he can get right.
Pillbox?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all on your way there now?
We are.
Okay. Alright, I'll meet y'all over there then.
Sounds good. Later.
Yep.
I just put gas in.
Yeah, F them lights, bro. How do people get stabbed, though? How do you get stabbed like that? You gotta blick people down. As soon as they wanna stab people, blick, blick. No, I wanna go. Alright, we're gonna go up to pillbox here. This is so loud, bro. This car is unnecessarily loud, bro. Unnecessarily loud. I'm hoping to see if there's a cop. We can get to the cop's car. I can loosen the tires on that car. Like, can I do it here? Yeah, I can loosen wheel nuts. And then let's see what this one does. Also loosens wheel nuts, and then this one I believe cuts the brakes. Yeah, this one cuts the brakes. Yeah. So we could try to do that kind of stuff today. So if I could get to one of these cops, one of their vehicles, like we could try to do something like that. Phone call. Alright. Yo. Don't forget your mask. Yeah, I'm gonna do it when I change my stuff.
I noticed that the back seat doors are back doing right.
Oh, they're doing right? That's good.
Yep.
If he ever leaves his car, it's over.
Whacked off. That's on me. Hey, you know a nigga in red?
Nah, G. Not other than Mace. Hey, I got
Just
some.
came and stabbed me, bro. You gonna have to pay for that, gang.
Come over here real quick. I don't want that cop to hear me. So I got some nice stuff right here. You feel me?
For sure.
All right. Let me go around the corner. All right, so I got some stuff on me, right? That if y'all can get a cop to leave his car.
Uh-oh, what you got? Uh-oh.
See these bad boys right here? In my hand.
Oh.
I'll cut his brakes.
What's that?
I'll cut his brakes.
Pliers.
Yeah, I'll cut his brakes.
Oh, say less.
And then this bad boy right here, I'll loosen up his wheel nuts.
Hey, listen, check me out. Check me out. If we can
Yo,
find
what up?
Buddy, we can do that to a cop, or we can find Buddy who just stabbed me.
Yeah, and do that to him. That's what I'm saying. World is endless right now.
Say less. Say less.
Yeah.
Say less. Bet. I need to. Well, I don't even care about a phone. I'm straight. I'm off the phone. I don't got nothing. You got a pole?
Yeah, I got one.
Who this? Oh, that's Frank. Is that Frank? Or Gabe? That's Frank. I should have known it was Frank. Boy, you listen. Don't let nobody tell you that you ain't the baddest man on four wheels, gang.
Hey, bro, you ain't messing with old school though. Tell you that right now.
Nah, buddy got the crazy custos.
I got the crazy drip. That's what I'm talking about.
Nah. I'm talking about his whips.
Oh.
Like,
Okay.
folks, listen, folks be buying cars and everything is cool. But like, his creative taste is OD.
Hey, but look though, he got some shit. That
Sounds
you ain't-
good.
you- hey, he got some shit that you ain't seen though. Like
Listen, I believe
they gotta get imported in this bitch.
Word.
Boy.
I believe it. Like I said, bro, don't let nobody tell you ain't the baddest man on four wheels, gang.
Look, I think I got about 15 sitting in my garage right now back at home. If you to get them transported.
All right. So what this dude look like other than he in red? He black, white, Asian, Amerindian.
don't know. I ain't see, bro. I was upstairs still, and then he come yelling over the radio. So I came down, but I ain't see nobody.
Hold on, I'm low key questioning you, JJ.
He driving a car?
Cause, bro, where was your antennas, bro?
They were on. I was in the back room trying to make that dude some soup.
So soup was that important to you, gang?
You said, "Are you going to do that?" I said, "Yeah."
Hey, one of y'all see me laughing? Y'all see me laughing?
Nah.
The prison changed you, bro.
Prison changes anybody.
Bro. It's just, I'm more on my whereabouts, gang.
All right, when have I ever made you? You expect me? I did not see that happen. I thought that was just a customer.
Oh, take your shirt off, JJ.
All right.
Hey, y'all running the ones?
Man, you trolling, talking about checking for a while. JJ ain't never been no snitch. You tripping.
I'm just saying, bro.
Nah, you tripping.
Man, put the clothes back on, man.
You tripping, gang. You tripping. No. Yeah, don't let that shit go to your head, cause
Listen,
you know
bro,
what
I
I'm
got
saying.
PTSD, bro.
And I get that, but you ain't about to come home, goddamn, calling nobody no rat. I mean, nigga, you the one who was supposed to be under the jail and got out, nigga. So
Got out early.
Yeah, you feel me? So you take your shirt off. Since you telling JJ take your shirt off, you take your shirt off.
Man, y'all know I'm 10. Y'all know I'm 10.
And we don't know nothing. Prove it. Just like JJ had to prove it. Prove it.
Dang, you getting pressed, gang.
Whoa!
Nah, I can explain. Look.
Alright, bro, don't ever question one of the guys again, bro. Niggas ain't giving you no rat vibes. You tripping.
I'm just saying, bro. You know what? My bad, bro.
Man,
My bad.
y'all youngins on some bullshit, man.
I'm about to go change clothes, bro. I'm about to get into some hot boy shit so we can find this nigga who's stabbing folks and get to it. I'm about to go change clothes.
For sure. Hey, come here, bro.
What you want with me, bro?
My white counterpart, bro. My boy JJ.
Hey, y'all on radio?
Yeah, you on 1119?
1119.
Yeah, 11.19.
Oh, I was on it 1911. You know, my old brain don't work no more.
Yeah, we're on 11.19.
11.19. Okay.
I wish
Which clothing store you going to?
Maine.
All right, I'm about to go too, cause I gotta, switch into something a little bit more discreet. Feel me?
All right, bet.
I'm about to sabotage some cars.
All right.
Yo?
JB, where you at?
At Legion Square.
Go to the main club.
I bet.
Demon Town change.
That is wild there, bro.
How would he have known that light was red? Will it tell him? He went the other way.
I just got pulled over by a cop for no reason, I don't know.
Yo, what's up, Jaden?
I'm at the hospital. At the box.
Thought that was a cop right there. My booty just clenched. Let's go on ahead and save. Play vest.
I might crash out tonight.
Fit.
Yeah. Listen, bro. Bro, your twin brother your triplet just got stabbed, bro.
Hey, y'all, man.
JB, what's the word?
Tell him where, mate.
That's what I
someone
said.
alright?
Alright? Nah, that's not no.
Alright,
Let's see. Chat, what should I put on? There we go. I'm putting that on. Put this on.
no, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep whatever I had on.
Niggas keeping kits on?
Nah.
Yeah, I already crashed out once today. Is this one of y'all cars is pulling up right here?
Yeah.
Is that you, JB?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
me.
For sure.
Just making sure I'm about to.
Chill.
They better not.
The Black Forces on.
Nobody better not leave their cars unattended today.
Dude in red is getting yoked up, no bad. Wish I got a name from Buddy. Send a hit on him. Hey JB, you got Twitter?
Got the Black Forces now.
Well, yeah.
Bet. We gonna use you for the play.
What happened?
So we gonna use you for the play, alright? A dude just stabbed me, so we're trying to be on the lookout for him. If you wanna put out like a tweet or something, fish out for the dude. Say like you're selling like a I don't even know. Something that's interesting. Try and get this nigga to bite.
I had to jump off. My connection was operating tonight. Nah, you good, bro. I hope it gets better though. I'm about to start crashing out. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I got a bunch of sabotaging tools. I'm about to start cutting people's brakes. About to start cutting people's brakes here in a bit. Let me get it on my hotbar actually, and then I got the spanner.
Who's this outside?
That's me.
That old school? Oh, for sure.
Trying to hide my luscious lots. Kind of hard. Alright, let's change. Get on a bike. I'm gonna go ahead and get on a bike. Gonna take my car home. Gonna take my car home and grab the other bike. I don't expect to have to run from police. I don't really expect to have to run, but we'll see. Hopefully I don't have to. It's registered and insured, so.
That's old school, I think. Old school, you better get stabbed, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. You
Nah,
creeping up,
G.
bro.
Nah, G. I don't get
Oh,
stabbed.
wait,
I
I
got
see them,
I got the blicky.
Nah, you ain't gonna get that out quick enough, bro. I was gonna stab you on that bike. You wouldn't have had a chance to get off.
I would have just kicked you.
Shoot, I ain't gonna lie. I don't even got a knife, bro. I'm just capping.
I don't got anything.
I have nothing, bro. I have no phone.
My
only a
pockets
radio.
are empty. They didn't give me anything back.
I got a Kit Kat, a tropical mango ghost, and a radio.
That's crazy.
And I got my brother with me, so I'm good.
That's why you got caught lacking.
Nah, see, I got my,
Need some fun?
my bros with me. So
I
we
need
good.
anything, bro.
I can pass you some money.
I'm not buying any new houses.
Oh, you need some cash?
Yeah, it's Jay.
What's your
up?
what's your
Fuck
social
you been
security?
at? I thought you died.
You talking to the wrong guy. I'm right here in the.
Hey man, y'all too comfortable, bro. I'm looking around, making sure.
He still got his kid on.
Oh, who that over there with the mask on?
That's JJ, bro. Oh no, that's JJ. Hey,
white boy JJ.
Are we not?
We
Are we
got
not,
too many
are
white
we not
boys in the
rocking the
group,
chains
man.
anymore?
No.
We got too many white boys in the group, man. Hey.
Nah, we took the chains off.
Alright.
What's your social?
I don't even got a phone.
What's your social? Oh, think about F9, top right.
Man, y'all too comfortable standing out here in the middle of public with no cover.
Buddy has a knife, bro.
Yeah, but Buddy could get a gun too.
Nah, for sure.
I mean, I got mine,
I
but
still have my bank account. I got like 2.3.
Oh, well, give me that back then, bro.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. Keep that. You good. I got a lot to think. But nah, how we gonna set the play on, buddy?
Yo, what's the word?
Is JB, where you at, Gabe?
I'm right here. Legion.
You in Legion? Alright. We're over at Maine. JB, where you at?
I'm right here, yo.
Oh, for sure, in the north face. Bet. Hey, hold on, what y'all, where? Let me see here. Tweet out. Listen, we're gonna host like a fake event. Hey, is Nate outside? Anybody got Nate's number?
I don't think Nate's outside.
He ain't outside.
Nah. Let me call him real quick.
Oh, wait. I got keys to the Bahama Mamas. Listen, we're gonna sit there, we're having a party at the Bahama Mamas. And we're gonna see if he pulls up.
All right, while you doing that, I'm gonna sabotage his car if he comes in the car.
For sure. Hey, listen, hold on, let's go ahead and route over there. We're gonna have some dudes stand up on the roof and everything. And don't send that tweet out yet.
Yo, what's up? I was in DVRP last month. Had to move, made
Some
training
nigga just stabbed
phase.
me in my back, bro.
I got you.
Man, I don't know if it's the same nigga, but one tries to stab me too.
What do he look like?
He's short-lived at Pillbox, I believe. Because I was at Pillbox on my way back to Legion Drive.
Said he's at Pillbox talking to cops.
He was short-lived.
What did he have on, guys?
Black pants, I believe, red shoes, but no shirt, no jacket. With like a purple chain on. But a random dude on the bike that helped me because when I spawned in first, for some reason I fall on the ground and he picked me up and bring me at the hospital. Then a guy with no shirt was crying that he had no money. And like, I'm like,
Hey,
alright,
hey,
okay.
pull up to 849, gang. Pull up to 849, 24/7 supermarket, 849.
Alright, I was told by FTO to send that he's gonna remove me and told me to hit him up with join bat. I did, but he's not responding to DMs. Join back to Discord and create a ticket. And then show them where you said that.
On my way.
So you don't know nobody.
Nah, I just helped some dude out at Legion. I helped some dude out, and I saw he was repping something.
You said you saw a dude at
What,
Legion?
what the dude have on?
Yeah. He had
Who's in that Maybach? Who's in that Maybach?
Rolls Royce, not Maybach, but it's me.
Oh, that's you. Pull up, gang.
Old school paranoid,
Hey,
bro.
Gabe, hop out. Identify this dude.
Hey, look. Yeah, we damn, that is like.
Who gave that nigga his license, bro?
Yeah, then he walked around the whole back of the car. Yeah, you know him right here, bro?
Yeah, he's the one that bring me to the hospital and knocked the other guy out that was trying to stab me.
Oh, so what other guy look like?
He was wearing no shirt, black jeans, with some red shoes, and I don't know what they was doing, but then when he left, he chased the guy in the right here. He chased this guy right here, and then I saw him take out a knife and try stabbing him, so I hit him with my bike.
Hold on,
Yeah, we gotta find him.
What's the melanin in his skin make him look like?
He's a black male, last seen around footballs, upper footballs, red shoes, black jeans, no shirt.
What kind of hair?
Long.
Hold on, Alex, you the
hair.
feds?
Nah, I don't know feds.
Oh, you said I was just making sure, cause you.
And he got like
you said last seen around
purple
Philbot.
chain
Facts.
on.
Hey, Mace, I heard that too, gang.
I'm just checking, bro. These routine questions, gang. And
Mace, I heard that too, gang.
I
Hey,
understand that, bro.
take your jacket off, gang. Take your jacket off. Don't make a scene either.
Man, my family had.
Bro, if you don't take your jacket off, bro, we taking you up to the graveyard. Alright. Pat that nigga down, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna find him, man. I'm telling you.
JJ. Yeah.
I got my gun off, bro. We ain't playing.
What's up?
Make sure check him for a while. Just pat him down. You know what I'm saying? Take your
I
time,
don't
man.
remember how to do it.
What?
I don't remember how to crank them.
All good, all good, all good, all good.
But can we continue this conversation like right after I go get me some food, like right in there, cause
Hold on, bro. Here you go.
Yeah, we
I'll put
got
a
you.
Kit Kat in your trunk, in your inventory, gang. In your trunk. I gave you 2 of them too. These shits ain't cheap neither.
appreciate it.
That's what you ever gonna have your.
Hey, look, bro. We need to find that dude. If you can help us find, if you can help us find him, then we'll put some in your pockets, alright?
He was between Pillbox and the Legion garage one time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna have to go back to the hospital because I hit him like really hard, man.
Hey, listen. Hey, Game, take his number. Game, take his number down. Hey, take his number.
Take it in. Call it. Frank, come on.
I'm gonna go and look out.
Hold on, I'm coming back. Hold on.
Use the back door. Use the back door.
Alright, let's go look out.
Hey, great alley though, Frank. Appreciate you for that, gang.
I don't know why you would have been removed there. That's odd. We don't usually look at fan server or remove anybody from there, so that's odd that you would be removed from there.
Damn, we're rolling deep, man.
Hey, gang, there ain't nobody here.
Somebody's over here. Hey, look, we need to get. Hey, old school ain't playing, bro. Old school ain't playing. Listen, let's go up to the Bahamas and set that place. Hold on, who's this on this green bike? Who's on the green bike? Oh, that ain't Gabe. That's yeah, that's Jay. You don't got a radio, I don't think.
I wonder where that guy is. Doesn't make sense. This bike can't wheelie, but alright, bro. Y'all got it.
Somebody fell, you good? Yeah, it's the guy that saved.
You're the person that fell. He's good. Real.
What's happening?
Person that fell, y'all, did he had dread?
I didn't understand a word you
Radio
just
check,
said.
radio check.
Yo. Yo, the person that fell, y'all, did he had dread?
Yes.
Yeah, you got Andreas, you see something?
Yeah, come on, back to pillbox now.
Got your pillbox? Hey, listen. Hey, hold on. Hey, you said you a pillbox, right?
Yeah, I'm right here by Legion Square. You run towards pillbox right now.
Hey, see if you can get in contact with Buddy. We're gonna set the play. I still want to set the play at Bahamas. See if you can get Buddy over to Bahamas.
I'm gonna drive that way, just to make sure that everything's smooth.
For sure.
And I can positive ID if it's the same guy.
You want me to stay at Bahamas?
Yeah, stay at Bahamas. Hey, JB, check the back of Bahamas. See if there's a stairwell to get to the top of the roof.
I got you.
Appreciate it.
Alright, let's go in here. You said you see him over here at Legion? What the hell? You said he just went in?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a way to get on the roof, yeah?
Bet that game. On 1.99.
That's him.
That's him where?
Right here. See if he has a car.
Alright.
No, I'm broke, man.
He ain't even got a baseball bat, knife, nothing.
Why are you?
Yo,
What are
that's
you
him.
asking
Yo,
for,
that's him.
man?
That's him. That's him. That's
No,
him.
Hey, stop walking. Stop walking. No, stop
Dude,
walking.
what's going on, man? I'm new here. I'm just trying to get
Stop
some money.
walking.
Get in the great jeep and shut up, bro.
No. Chill. Wait. Stop walking, sir.
Well, he's pointing a big gun at
Get
me,
in the
man.
great jeep and shut up.
Stop.
Get in the great
Stop walking, bruh. Oh my God.
Hey, Gabe, check for cops.
You shouldn't be walking. That's crazy. The fuck is he walking so much, bro? Like, why do people do that shit?
When I came in.
Nobody's walking that much when you got a gun pointing at you. Damn.
Earlier, when I was coming into the city, like 4 cops were speeding up to the county, so I think there's something going on up there.
Hey, pull off somewhere behind so we can zip tie him. We shouldn't be pulling guns out in front of the thing. There might be cameras. Pull into the garage up to the right. Come over here. Pull up. Follow me. Get him out of the vehicle.
Hey, where y'all at? Where y'all at?
We're in the garage.
Get out.
Where the cops like to sit to the right of Legion.
Stop walking around so goddamn much.
Keep walking. This is gonna happen, cuz.
Try to talk to this dude with a big gun.
Stop walking.
What's going on,
Stop walking. Stop walking.
Leave me alone,
Stop
dude.
walking. Stop
Yeah,
walking.
it's the
Y'all
same
got
one.
too
That's
many
the same
motherfuckers
one.
around me, man.
Yo, if this dude doesn't stop walking, stop walking. I don't care if you're new here. Stop walking.
You gonna lose your life, bro. If you don't stop walking, bro, you gonna lose your life.
Bro, I
I'm
can't
really
even.
trying to talk to you in the white hoodie, man.
Watch them gates. Good shit.
Bro,
Good
my
shit,
man,
good shit.
my man's told you to stop walking.
Well, I'm
If
trying to talk
listen
to you, man.
I ain't talking to you right now. My man's got something to say to you.
Who?
Just follow directions. Bro.
What you
I
got,
can't.
man?
I
There's so
can't
many
tie his arm. I can't tie his hands.
There's too many it's here, man. I don't know who's talking, who's which.
It doesn't matter.
I think
You got
PV is
guns
out.
pointing at you. Stop walking, man. What's wrong with you?
We're gonna have to slash it. We're gonna have to slash it. I think PV's is out.
All right, don't move, man. You think what?
Did you hear me? Positive ID is the same one that's tried to slap me.
I think
Yeah.
PVP's is out.
Okay.
I can't punch him. We're gonna have to slash it.
Think, cross your arms, bro.
Okay, hold on. Let me
I don't see no cops around here.
let me send a message real quick.
I'm on sorry.
Yeah.
Dude,
You
what's
got
going
him.
on, man?
You got him
Hey,
covered,
shut
or is
up,
that his own?
Shut up!
I just ran the garage. Who that?
All right,
Dude, what's wrong with you, man?
let's put him in a
Say-
vehicle and let's move him. Cause since that thing is off, I can't put him in handcuffs. I got zip ties for him.
Gray Jeep, bro. Walk to the gray Jeep, bro. To the gray Jeep, bro, and get in.
He's
the back
doing all
seat.
that walking, bro. Like you got a
Right,
gun
sleep.
pointed to you. You still moving, bro. Like that's ridiculous right there.
JJ,
I was trying to put the thing on him.
come up. Go get that, JJ. What you doing? Come get in the back seat with him, JJ. Come on. JJ about to get. Let me get in the front. JB about to get in the back seat with him.
I took his knife.
Get in
Nobody
the front seat, JB. Get in.
nobody searched him. I took his knife. That man could have slit y'all throat in the back seat. His hands ain't tied in the back seat with a knife. Gotta be on
Somebody
point.
get JJ. Somebody get JJ. Somebody get JJ.
We're going. I got JJ.
I'm good. Hey, y'all be careful. Hey, buddy just hot-wired this car, so it's gonna trigger the cops, man. Y'all be careful out there. The cops gonna be en route.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the cops to come up. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the cops do. I wanna sabotage some cars.
We're going.
Hey,
Let's wait on some cops here.
Calling it. This show. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shoot.
I'm good.
Let's go to Bahamas then. Where's old school?
I'm back here, waiting on police.
Bam. We heading up to Bahamas. Y'all be careful, bro. Like I said, this
Alright.
wire's a strip, so.
I just pick up the guy that saved me from the stabbing. The one.
Get a left coming to you, old school.
I'm gonna see if he leaves his car.
Everybody be on P. Hit all corners. Left, right, front, back. Make sure we do not get caught slipping
Bahamas,
or
right?
stop. Yeah, Bahamas.
Alright. I could hear that cop moved away. But we gotta try to get them away from their cars. If we could get them away from their cars, it'll be easy. I might get pulled here. This cop is acting real suspicious. Running red lights and shit. Yep, that's exactly what he did. Yeah, I'm gonna kill me a cop, bro. Why is he behind me? Why are you behind me, bro? He does it. He tries to pull me over. I'm shooting him, and I'm out. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Give me a reason. Give me a valid reason to do it. Give me a reason. On Georgia Peach. Alright, I just shot at the cop. I'm out. He's lucky that window had him.
You better use your bike skills, bro.
Yeah, I'm out. He already lost me.
That's what I'm talking about, old school.
Come on, man. You know,
Bro, like literally
get
sitting on
rid
there
of
and
those
breaking
cops,
traffic
man.
laws. Your lights weren't even on yet, bro. Like, leave me alone. They'd be all over my meat for what? What you on my meat for, bro? Like, damn. I get it. I gotta get rid of this bike. This bike's shit. Hey, man. I'm gonna put this bike up. I'm gonna need a pickup. I'll tell you guys when. I'll tell you guys when. You'll have to pick me up from the beach. I think that's the nearest garage. Bro, like, why you up behind me, bro? Like, I get it. I don't got to play, but you don't gotta. You gotta.
Did you make that phone call? Old school.
What phone call?
Or do you want me to make it?
What phone call?
The PVs.
For what?
The PVs.
PVs.
Yeah, the interaction. Putting my hands on somebody.
I did it already.
Man, okay. Sure, we might get a world thing.
Get up off my neck, bro. Damn. So why you got shot at? So nosy. Why you so nosy, G? That's why you got shot. All right, pick me up from the beach parking lot. I'm gonna leave my bike in a bush. Porsche, turn around.
Golly, bro. Dog, I only got keys to the inside doors, bro.
Hey, old school, you got your lockpick?
Yeah, I got my lockpick.
I got
Yeah.
a lockpick.
Yeah, I got a lockpick.
Yeah, bring that thing to Bahamas.
Okay. The hell he trying to pull me over for, bro? Well, whoever that was that did that shooting right there just alerted many police over here.
Hey, come to the back, come to the back, come to the back, come to the back, come to the back. Take the vehicles, come to the back alleyway. Back alleyway, back alleyway.
I thought you said it
You
won't
went
go
past
work.
it.
Nah, you can shoot, but oh, who just got hit?
Going right
Hey,
here.
what happened? Yo, good?
Stop.
Your boy's trying to run. I can't stop him.
Hey, come scoop me, come scoop. I don't got a weapon. I'm right here.
Trying to get you up out of here. Oh,
Nah, let's go.
My car, give me my car.
I won't worry about them. I'm saying you just ran.
I was just making. I already changed my clothes, so I'm good.
Hey, we going to the back alleyway. 677.
For real.
Oh shit! What is this? Nice hiding spot.
Hey, who got this nigga with this Dollar General chain on with us?
Man, I don't even know.
I ain't. Are we going to the roof?
Shut your ass up, boy.
Watch your mouth. You lucky I'm tied up.
I would suggest getting up here quickly because some cops gonna roll around this building.
Where you at?
We're on the top of the green. If you come to that back alleyway behind Bahama Mamas at 677, we're on top of that green building. Hurry up! Come on up! Do not go towards the edges. Anybody's pulling up to Bahama Mamas, just lay low right now. Hurry up! Come on!
I'm on the roof.
Come over here. Just get away from the edges. Hey, I'm going up the secondary level. Wait, hold on. Stay still. They might see us going up there. Oh, everybody stop moving. Hey, everybody make sure you're whispering.
Can I get up out of here? Let me see. Let me see if I could. If I go into this pool right here, does that help me? Yeah, it does. Crazy.
Y'all boys, come on this side. Come on this side of the vent. Somebody's coming up the stairs. Hurry up. Do not stand up on the side. Don't stand up. Alright, I know they see you. Yeah, we're effed.
This nigga eating, bro.
Yeah, we're effed. Hey, look. Hey.
Oh, we good.
Yeah, we're straight. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be alright. What's the plan of action? Hold on.
Okay, well, what about that gut-busting burrito y'all had on special last week? Is it still on special?
No, we ain't lose.
Damn. 4 minutes?
It's because of the PvP. He had to fix it. All right. Are they gonna leave their cars? Is the question. I'm down here on the street level. I'm watching him right now.
You guys got a watch Archer coming your way.
Norman's headed that way.
I'm watching him right now. I want them to leave their cars.
Oh, you gonna rip a car?
Nah, I'm trying to cut some brakes, lose some wheels.
Oh, yeah, that'd be funny.
Can I help you?
Hey,
Why you pull your gun out?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Why you pull your gun out?
Nah, they don't know we're up here.
Yeah, misclick.
Nah, we straight.
My dog tracked you over there from here.
Your dog tracks anybody.
Yeah, can you turn around for me? I'm gonna detain you right now, okay?
No, you're not detaining me. For what?
Yeah, I am. Stop.
You're not gonna
Stop
detain me.
moving.
You're not gonna detain me.
Oh my God.
You're not detaining me. Why? They're trying to detain me. Why are you trying to detain me? For what?
Stop moving.
Why are you trying to detain me? You have no reason to
Stop.
do so. Do not put me in handcuffs, sir.
You said they got
Stop
You have no
moving.
reason to do so. I've
Stop
done nothing
moving.
wrong. I've done nothing wrong. You can't
Sir.
detain me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I've
you
done
got
nothing wrong. You cannot detain me, sir.
I can detain you.
No, you cannot.
Because you're in the area of a shots
Just because
fired
I'm in
call.
the area. So why didn't you detain all of the other people walking around here? Why is it only me?
Alleyway. Y'all be careful in that.
There are other
Stop
people
moving.
walking around. There's so many other people. Why are you detaining me and not them? What the fuck are they doing, bro?
I'm probably gonna have to fly.
Why are
out
you
and
detaining me versus
fly
everybody
back
else?
in. I'm having some head
Not
issues.
back to save us, bro.
This is some serious meta mastering right here. Like I don't get why you detaining
No,
me.
sir, it's not. We got
Yes,
shots fired
it is.
right in this area.
So why you detaining me and not those other people that are walking around here? Is it because you can see that I'm the only actual person around here? That's a foolish
my
reason.
dog tracked
No,
you
your
from
dog
the scene
is
where the shots
ridiculous.
fired.
Your dog doesn't track me because I was never there. How can your dog
It
track me and
tracked
it was
you right
never
to
there?
you. Did you see the dog walk up on you?
Your dog tracks everybody in the area, sir. It doesn't just track the person that's there because I was never there. I'm coming down from my apartment across the street. What's wrong with you?
No, my dog tracks by footprints.
Your dog doesn't track by footprint if I was never there on foot. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, what I can tell you is I know more about
That's
my dog
crazy. Oh, like this is so stupid, bro. Like I never got out. I never got out. So how can your dog trap me on foot? I never got out. Like that's so ridiculous. If you're standing here, how can your dog ever track a scent if I was never there? That makes no sense.
Hey, were you able to get the shell
Right
cases
now,
released before
right
stopping?
now, it's a super reliance on scripts versus actual knowledge or actual sense. If I was never there, you can't just walk up to a random person and detain me. There's many people walking around here. The only reason they're doing that is because I'm an actual person.
We were online all night.
I never got out the
Storm
car.
actually coming?
Bro, this is ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. So a random person just standing on the sidelines can now get detained and questioned unnecessarily for just standing there. I was never there. So how can you come up on me and want to detain me for something that I was never there for? Like, what are y'all talking about, bro? Like, this is an over-reliance on a script. I never got out the car. I wasn't even there when they started shooting. Just standing.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
So how can your dog track footprints that were never there in the first place? And they're not crooked. They just focus on scripts versus actual proper thing. Like the dog can make a mistake. That's the problem here. And the dog ran straight up to me because I'm the only person in the direct area. Everybody else up on the roof. Like what are you talking about, bro? You can't arrest me for something like that. That's ridiculous, bro. You can't arrest me for something like that. That's a stupid gray area right there. And then you just walk up on the person and be like, oh, because you were in the area of shots fired. I wasn't even next to where it was. Like, come on, bro. So now you could be anybody in an area and get jammed up because you're a natural person in the area where something happened and you just assume that it was me. Why would I ever do something like that? He didn't ask me any questions. He didn't question me. He didn't do any of that. He just straight up put me in handcuffs because his dog somehow ran up straight to me. Like, I should have shot him, bro. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I should have shot him. He's lucky PvP was off. I should have instantly shot him. That's the only reason I didn't do it. Because you just ran up on me like that and you just randomly say, oh, just because your dog, you didn't even walk around to even pick up my footprints. I was never there. Like, I was so confused. This is what you call an over-reliance on scripts. You over-relied on something and, like, he's going to have to prove that I was in the area. He has to prove it. Otherwise, he's F. I'm going to sue. You just randomly walked up on me. This is not within within your jurisdiction. So now you're going to give me a reason to shoot. I didn't even come that way. If he's not arresting me, I'm not saying nothing. You can't tie me to nothing. I never got out the car, so you can't track footprints. And even then, I wasn't there at the time of the shooting. So, is my 5M going to start? Or are we going to sit down here and be debating? Like, 5M, what are you doing? This is a stupid gray area. Now they're going to have a over-reliance on, as I said, over-reliance on scripts. I was never there. Why is 5M not working, bro? He didn't even. The thing is, right? You just randomly going up on somebody and saying you're gonna detain them. There's no actual valid reason why you're detaining me other than a dog running up to me. And even then, the dog running up to me doesn't necessarily say that was there, because I could have been there before the shooting and left before the shooting, and the dog would have still tracked my scent. So that doesn't give you the right to sit down there and detain me just over a dog coming up to me, because anybody walks in and out of that place. Anybody. It's a club. So I'm confused. Like, if there was mad amounts of people and the dog runs up to every one of them, like, are you guys just gonna detain everybody at that point? Why is my 5M not working, bro? He just confused the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That doesn't even make a lick of sense to me. That's my honest opinion. Your dog tracks everybody in the general area. You can't like, there's a limitation to everything. Of course, that's out of character knowledge, but you gonna just a dude that's across the street and not even wasn't even there. Then again, it's not their job. It's my job to defend myself. So I'm just gonna sue, bro. Get some money and possibly get my other charges off. The only issue is I'm worried about that gun. If you're not arresting me, I want a lawyer. My footprint could no, it wasn't even about that spot. If he's tracking from the Bahama Mamas, you shouldn't have tracked me in the first place. That's bold, bro.
And we were just talking about how the dog could bite him if it finds something and could open us up for a lawsuit.
You just randomly decided to put me in handcuffs.
Be very careful in how we proceed on this.
Cassidy's not a felon. They have to prove guilt.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah,
Of course not.
The dog caught his scent from over here,
Okay.
which the shots were fired from over here by where your vehicle is, kind of back behind these cones, and that's where he picked up the shell casings from.
I find it odd that a dog could pick up my scent when I was never here.
Like I say, he doesn't track by scent, sir.
He tracks by the general area. It doesn't make sense that I'm never here and somehow the dog runs to me. The real thing is that I'm not a local. That's why your dog came to me.
No, he tracks by your footprints.
What I'm saying is you can't track my footprints if I was never here to leave footprints.
I mean, that's you stating that, sir.
That's fact. That's not just me saying that. That's fact. I was never here.
Well, forgive me if I don't take your word for it.
I don't give a damn if you take my word for it. What is fact is fact. I was never here. And you can't just randomly run up on somebody just because your dog decided to run there. What if I was the person that was getting shot at? You gonna just sit down here and put me in handcuffs just because I was walking this same sidewalk? What about the millions of what about the tens of thousands of other people that walk this same sidewalk? How does that dog differentiate me from everybody else? It doesn't. That's obviously a flaw. That's a flaw. That's a flaw in your system, sir.
Well,
you're saying the dog tracks footprints, but there's so many different people that walk here. So where's the correlation here, sir? If there's many people that walk down the same sidewalk and the dog only randomly tracks somebody that's not here at the time of whatever you all are looking for, why? How is that probable cause to put me in handcuffs?
Is the dog tracks by? Oh shit! That was shots fired.
Yeah. If that was shots fired and I'm in handcuffs, what you think?
Chill out.
I ain't chilling out because right now you are abusing your power over nothing. You just scooped up a random person off the goddamn street and put him in a car.
Sir, you have
for
the
what?
right to remain silent.
I got the right to remain silent, but I choose not to remain silent because you got obviously the wrong person.
How are you doing today, sir?
I'm not doing well.
Okay. I'm Chief Jet, Los Santos Police Department.
Your officer over there is corrupt.
What officer?
The same one that decided to run up on me, put me in handcuffs, and didn't even say anything about why I'm being put in handcuffs. I'm just as confused as everybody else here.
I told you because shots
I don't
fired
give a
in the
damn
area
what you
and
say
my
anymore.
dog
Stop
tracked-
talking to me. You are a
Hey, let me
corrupt
talk
cop.
to him
I ain't
for a
want to
minute.
hear nothing. Get up out of here, Buster.
All right. So, what happened, sir?
I'm hearing shots fired from my apartment building back down there down the street. Feel me? And I'm seeing police lights. I'm old, so I'm nosy. So I'm standing over there outside of everybody's way, just watching. Just all of a sudden, police dog running up and starts barking at me. I'm like, what the hell? Why is he barking at me? And then this police run up on me, pull his gun out, talk about he's detaining me. I'm like, what you detaining me for? I ain't doing nothing.
Okay, so you stay in these apartments over here?
The one down the street at the corner.
Okay, and you heard shots and you decided to be nosy?
Yeah, I walked around on the street back there. I'm sure if he used that dog, he would see that I actually walked down the street down there and then went to the building that's in front of us. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Who? You? Was it your dog?
Yep. It was
Alright,
my dog.
let's...
Dog's an idiot, bro. Your dog's an idiot. like you can't track somebody that was never on that street. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. I was never there. I would understand if he was at the back, but he wasn't at the back. You can't just randomly track somebody, put somebody in handcuffs. Don't even have a reason why you put somebody in handcuffs, bro. Like, that's crazy. Random, bro. Give me my gun back, too. You just randomly put somebody in the back of the car. Get up out of here, man. The scrape does track footprints, but it appears the dog locked in from the earlier track when I was on with him. But that's the thing, right? How could that be the case, right? If like, you can't, it's two different scenes, and is it the same dog? How could he be using your dog? I don't get that. And plus, you can't arrest me off of I don't think you could arrest me off of a dog track. You don't have a weapon or anything. Like, that doesn't make any sense. None of the items on me is illegal, technically except for that gun. And even they, it's like, as I said, it's an over-reliance on a script. You have nothing to prove me doing anything, so you're just gonna randomly put me in handcuffs? Like, they just be fishing sometimes. They just be fishing. What's suspicious all of a sudden? I wasn't in a bush. I wasn't in a bush. What are you talking about? I wasn't in a bush. I was on the sidewalk. Yo, this is crazy, bro. I wasn't in a bush. You could, like, all right, so even if they want to get me on the illegal firearm, right? How do they know I didn't just buy it off somebody? How did they know that I didn't just, buy stuff? There's no reasonable, articulable suspicion that I did anything. There's none. You track from here, but that doesn't mean that's the same scent, one, and two, many of people walk down this street. So if it tracks footprints, it could have tracked footprints from any point in today. Any point in today. Like, he didn't even question me at all. That's the part that got me. You didn't question me. You didn't ask me any questions. You didn't ask what are you doing here, sir? You didn't say anything to me at all. That's the part that has me flustered at this whole thing. The dogfish attract from the county? I guess. But even so, right? How would a dog get a track when I never got off the bike?
You good in here? You good in here?
No, I'm not good. I shouldn't be in here.
I can't. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They're talking.
Yeah,
about
I'm hearing about it.
it.
I'm hearing a lot of can'ts. What's right is right.
Who's saying can't?
And what's
I'm confused.
you're saying can't.
No, I said I just. Okay.
You were just about to say you can't.
Well, I don't have anything to do with that. They are talking with the captain, so they're trying to figure out everything. So I don't know what they're.
Maybe ask questions instead of imposing your fake power on people.
I'm asking how if you're doing okay. I'm not imposing.
I'm not doing okay. I don't care what you're doing.
Out of the car.
All right, sir. What's your name?
Give me my shit back too.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Jason.
All right, Mr. Jason. So this trooper's gonna pull you out of the car. We're gonna do a terror frisk on you. Make sure you don't have any weapons, okay?
I do have a weapon.
Okay. Is it registered?
It's not registered because I just bought it. Like, it was nighttime, so I couldn't obviously go down to no police station and get it registered, but I just bought it.
You bought a gun in the middle of nighttime, but you didn't?
No, I bought it late evening.
Okay. So you purchased a firearm before you decided to purchase a weapons license, is what?
I have a weapons license, sir.
On the call that the shots
okay, but the weapon's just not. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
but it's nighttime, so I couldn't come down to the police station to get it registered.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable. So he's gonna pull you out, do a terror frisk on you. Just gonna search the outside of your body, make sure he,
Okay.
Well, obviously he's gonna feel the weapon. He's gonna take that off of you. He's gonna run a serial number, okay?
Okay. Again, you ain't gonna get nothing in the serial number because
Staff sergeant. Yeah. We're getting it off of him now.
bruh, I should have changed that gun. That's what's gonna get me.
Okay.
That's what's gonna get me.
Mr. Jason, this is we're terror frisking you. Just want you to understand because you was in the scene of around the scene of a shooting. Okay.
Yeah, but the whole reason why he's stopping me is because I'm the only real person around here. It's not because he did actual investigative work. It's the only reason he's stopping me is because I'm a real person. If it was anybody else around here, he would have been completely confused as anything. And on top of that, I saw people running away. So I don't want to hear all this nonsense about him investigating or stopping me because y'all got shots fired in the area. Didn't happen from my gun. I literally just got it. So I don't see why all this is necessary.
Well, like I said, we're doing a terror frisk because you're in the area. You're standing around in the area. You're not walking around like everybody else. You're in the area. You already said that you're being nosy with our scene.
There's just about everybody else being nosy. Everybody else was walking around. He told me there was nobody else. So which one is it? Is it everybody else is walking around or there was nobody else?
I wasn't here, so I'm going off of the story that you're giving me. You said that it was other people around.
There was all kinds of other people around. He didn't stop none of them.
Okay. But
He's the one that told me there was nobody else around.
Okay, you guys can continue this conversation. I'm gonna place you back in the car.
Yeah, whatever.
You got the weapon.
Yes, I got the weapon.
Okay. Staff sergeant has something for you. So he understands that he can't use that for PC. He already knows that. But right now you're being detained because you're, I wouldn't say lurking, but you're in the area of the shots fired. You already said that you was being nosy, so you already.
That's the thing. That's what's annoying me right now. There's so many other people in the area. I don't see him stopping anybody else.
The thing is that you're actively watching our scene, so that
so did everybody else.
Suspicion to yourself.
So did everybody else. He didn't draw no attention to me because I wasn't even seen at first. The only reason he saw or know about my presence was because the dog ran up to me. And I don't see how the dog could run up to me because I was never on the sidewalk. So how could he track footprints that was never there?
Right. Which that part we already understand that we can't use that part.
Which is why him stopping me from the beginning makes absolutely no sense.
And that's the suspicion part. When he walked up to you, he saw you looking through the bushes at our scene. That was my question.
Obviously, I'm not.
What were you doing?
Obviously, I'm not. Obviously, I'm not trying to get shot. So that's why I'm standing. That's why I'm standing back here.
All right.
Matches what shell casing?
All right, sir. At this time, you are being placed under.
Of course, I'm being under arrest. Bro, like, come on, bro. What the hell is this?
You cannot afford an attorney when will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas.
What am I being arrested for now?
Answer my question and then I'll answer yours.
Whatever.
Do you understand the rights that I read to you?
Yeah,
sir?
whatever.
Okay. Having those rights in mind, you wish to speak to me.
Sir, just answer my question. I ain't ball all this logistical bullshit.
Alright, so right now, the weapon I took off of you matches the shell casing we found here from the call we showed up on.
Oh, really? Does it now?
Yes, it does.
Okay, well, I got proof that it shouldn't.
You got proof that it shouldn't?
Yes, I got proof that it shouldn't, because I'm on camera.
I don't know how you can make science unscience.
It's not science if it's wrong. You can't say that it matches a shell casing when the weapon was never fired. And I have footage of where I was at that time. So you can't sit down here and tell me that it matches a shell casing when my weapon was never fired. Y'all didn't see me shoot, right? Y'all did not see me shoot.
I'm not the one that checked your weapon against the shell casing. Okay?
OC, I'm telling you, it's not my weapon. I would go along with it if it was my weapon. OC, it was not my weapon. So there's something outside of that that's going on that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, y'all didn't see me shoot, right? I never shot. So I don't understand how it can come back to my weapon when I never shot. I would tell them that exactly if I never shot. I never shot. I never shot. So I'm going down for... So that's got to be something with the script. Because for me, you can't match the shell casing of a bullet that never shot. That was never shot. So that makes absolutely no sense to me, bro. I never shot. I was in the area, but I never shot my weapon. Two scenes earlier, they got shell casings and your tag and name before I got off. They got shell casing and your tag. But that's the thing. How can you get all of that information when it's a gun that's not registered? It's a gun that was bought illegally. It's like, how can you get my name and all of that stuff when I never did all of that? So that means the script's messed up because, like, there's nothing to track. There's nothing to track. I didn't leave any evidence behind. So they couldn't have done it. And if you're talking about my tag, my plate, The vehicle also never had a plate. So how is that possible? OOC, there's nothing to put that to me on. There's nothing to put that. I bought the weapon illegally, right? I shot the weapon. You shouldn't have gone into anything like that. How could they get my name and all of that stuff from absolutely nothing? And I had gloves on earlier. So I'm really confused how all of that went down. But obviously guys, I'm gonna make a disclaimer here. They're going after off of the information that they know. I get that. They don't know all of that stuff. But if you watch back my streams, which I'll use in my defense, there's no plate on the vehicle. Oh shoot, obviously you're only gonna see that because I had my screen blocked out that time. But right, so that's the thing. You can't get a tag on a bike that doesn't have a tag. That's what I'm trying to say. And it's a weapon that's bought illegally, so it's not something that would have any of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, how could you get a name if everything was illegal?
All right, sir. One last question for you before we go. Did somebody hand you a firearm?
I bought it off of a guy named JR.
JR. Okay, we can talk more about that then.
No, I'm gonna get my lawyer.
Oh, okay. You don't want to talk to me anymore? Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna get my lawyer.
Let me get my dog. Let me get my dog.
Put it in Norman's car. Oh well, you might want to switch with Norman because I don't need a dog back there with you.
You right.
They don't have anything because I don't understand how they can do that when that bike doesn't have a plate. How could you get a tag on a bike that doesn't have a plate? That's why I'm really confused. I'm gonna get the lawyer. And see, because right now what it seems to me is that every weapon that's fired from every gun is somehow registered to you. When I bought that gun illegally, so there's no way that could be registered to me. The bullets can't be registered to me.
Just sitting there, dude.
How can you identify Jason when, like, I that's what is confusing me. How are you identifying me from that? I don't get it. I have gloves on. My bike has no plate on it. You can't even see a VIN number. VIN numbers are small, so you wouldn't be able to see a VIN number. So I'm gonna take it to court and see how this goes, because this seems like bogus information to me. I'm gonna let it play out, but this doesn't make any sense. You can't tie me to any of those because I'm using illegal guns. I'm using bullets that are bought illegally. I don't understand how all of this is coming back to me.
Yeah, they take forever. I think I was stuck at one for 5 minutes once.
But that's the thing. That's what has me confused. How are my shell casings matching when I never shot my firearm here?
Oh, I'm about to do.
I never used my firearm
after this.
Staff sergeant. The primary. What's the last four of that serial on the gun that you have?
The last four of the serial are CMNI.
C? What was it? CM?
CMNI. So Charlie
CM.
Mike, Nevada. Ida.
So I don't understand how it's matching.
Do they match?
I'll talk to you when you get there.
Alright.
I don't know how they can get a name. Sounds like a bunch of meta monstering to me. Because I don't know how you can get a name off of an untraceable gun. A gun that's an untraceable gun with no plate on the back and all of that. And it wasn't even a handgun that was shot.
He's already down there. He'll meet you at the cells.
They didn't even shoot a handgun. They shot a rifle. So how am I getting jammed up for that? That's ridiculous to me. I'm going to jail because for what? Like I don't understand that, bro. I don't understand that. That's some bull, bro. You think you have your guy, but you're wrong. And I'm gonna use it as I don't understand how a handgun is matching to a rifle. I'm gonna just grab a lawyer and let a lawyer handle it because, like, you can't charge me with it. You have no proof of me doing anything. The proof is bogus, obviously, because I didn't shoot. So that proof is actually quite bogus.
Alright, Mr. Jason, before I put you in the cell, I'm gonna go ahead and do another quick search on you. I know they did a pat down.
Yeah, I have my a knife on me.
Okay.
The rest of it is my tools for work.
Gotcha.
It's a lawsuit, bro. You charged the wrong person.
Take your driver license off of you. I'll make sure they give it back to you before they. Well, you got his name right, staff.
No, I don't.
Jason Cassidy. You want his driver license, or you gonna?
You can't match it. You can't match it to me if I'm using untraceable gun.
Who handcuffed him?
That trooper or the dog. It's not. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work unless he did it.
It should.
It'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like meta knowledge. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's some serious meta knowledge right there. Ain't gonna have to throw all this shit out because none of this knowledge is correct, bro. None of this is correct. None of this knowledge is correct. They're gonna have to give me mad money, bro. I don't know, like I'm gonna show you guys what happened earlier, right? There's nothing that you can tie to me here because first thing. All right, let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, none of that is legit because like, but we also figuring out what some of the problems are because this doesn't make any sense, bro. Right here, I'm using an unregistered firearm. I don't know how they can match this to me when I don't have a plate on my bike. There's no plate back there. Shot that man, dipped, right? There's no plate there. Let's go back to even over here. I never shot anybody. What? Except for that trooper that, you know. Oh.
Come to the back, come to the back.
That was that did that shooting right. He trying to pull me over for it, bro. And it was automatic weapon. That did that shooting right there. Just alerted many police over here.
Hey, come to the back, come to the back, come to the back, come to the back, come to the back.
I was never even on that side of the road, so how can the dog track me? In the very beginning, how can the dog track past it?
Nah, you can shoot, but who just got hit?
Going right here.
Hey, what happened?
You see, it's all automatic fire. So how can you?
Mr. Cassidy.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you know that you was a convicted felon?
I'm not a convicted felon. The officer said that those are pending and tentative charges. Those are not convictions. Until they go to court and do all the stuff that they have to do. That's what he told me.
And right now I'm on bond, so I get to keep all my stuff until I go to court and get that figured out. That's what I was told.
No, sir, that's not how that works.
That's what I was told, though.
I understand.
That's why specifically that's why I specifically asked him if I get to still have my weapons license and everything.
Okay.
That's exactly why it's pending charges. So there were no convictions or anything like that. He didn't tell me anything specifically about me being a felon or anything like that.
Yeah, you're a felon as of right now.
I don't understand how I'm being a felon though.
Oh, I mean, we don't have an active working court system right now, so all charges that are being on you are final.
How can it be final when you don't have any solid proof of anything being done? And I don't have any defense about it. That doesn't make any sense.
Any proof of the case that made you a felon about you shooting that girl?
Yeah, there's no proof. Unfound. If a court doesn't found it, it's unfound. As I said, I wanted to fight it. So that's y'all responsibility to help that up. That's not my fault. On top of that,
without us having an active court system, I don't think that's.
you can't say that when there's other ways to figure that out. And that's exactly why I said I wanted to fight it. That doesn't make any sense, sir.
Did you go to jail for it, sir? That previous one?
I did, and I got out on bond.
We did, but it was out of generosity we decided to.
It was bond.
Accept bond.
Yeah, because that was out of courtesy and generosity.
Okay, so technically he's not a
but
felon then. If he bonded out and he ain't got a court case, he ain't a felon then, right?
Which is
we
why.
Have a court system.
Yeah, but that's something that could. That's also something that could be organized. That's what I'm saying. You can't say that nobody's you can't say that there's nobody in the city is a felon when nobody else fights their charges. I'm the only one that wanted to fight my charges, and I made it clear that I'm fighting my charges. So that's something that can be figured out after that. But nobody wants to follow up.
The thing is, everybody has that chance to fight their charges.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Everybody has a chance. Nobody went ahead and followed it up. I'm the only one who did that. Either way, that's besides the point. This is an illegal arrest either way.
You said it was an illegal arrest?
This is an illegal arrest. The one you got me on right now.
How is it illegal,
this is
sir?
not illegal.
Yes, it is very illegal.
You told us you had the firearm, first of all. Even just take out the fact that I was gonna Terry Frisky. You told us you had the firearm on you.
Yeah,
right?
a firearm that was never fired.
In the shooting scene, well.
What shooting scene? I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about this arrest you have me on right now. This is an illegal one.
They're all tied into one, sir.
Yeah.
How is it tied all into one?
The gun that you said that you purchased from JR was fired at multiple scenes. You have it on your
right.
Now.
What I'm telling you, sir, is that there's something going on outwardly that is matching all of the serial numbers together, because the gun has nothing to do with those other instances. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You got a receipt for that gun that you purchased at JR?
Yeah, cause what you're telling us, we technically cannot use right now. We
yeah, because okay, quick out of character, real quick. Quick out of character. How many scenes are you matching that gun to? Which ones?
Only the two today.
Which ones?
Calafia Way and the one we were just on.
Calafia Way and the one that you were just on. Okay.
Way,
I have a question. How can you trace a gun to a scene that was not bought legally? That's all I'm asking. A gun that technically shouldn't have a serial number.
It has one.
Yeah, it does.
We can't say that it don't have one because you
That's
buy it out of a store.
Okay.
It has one.
Isn't there a way you can scratch them off
Yeah,
too?
there is a way that you can get black market weapons, but in the city we don't have that. So I mean, your gun was purchased. They could have bought it from a store and gave it to you.
Okay. You can't buy it from the store though. All right, back in character.
So anyway, you're
I
gonna
understand all of the stuff that you're telling us.
Okay.
But the thing is, we can't use it at this present moment. Like that.
That's gonna be something you have to talk to your lawyer about.
Well, I have an alibi for all of the times that you're talking about, so I don't know what you're talking about. I have an alibi for my whereabouts at the time that something happened. I was on CCTV footage.
And we have another shooting that gun didn't even tie back to, so it's not tied at all back to one weapon. Because one of my officers got shot today, and that shell casing doesn't even match that gun.
Yeah. So
it's not tying
it's
it all
only
back
tied
to
to
one
two
weapon.
shootings.
Out of character. That's because it's two different guns.
Well, yeah, we kind of figured that.
Yeah, we figured
Yeah.
that.
I don't understand that though.
Different guns gonna have a different serial number.
But that's the thing.
But
I don't understand how they can have tags to my name though.
Cases we have from the shooting scene where we found you. They
I don't understand. I don't understand how they can have my name in the first place.
Hold up. The one on scene at San Andreas Ave, that gun matches the San Andreas Ave where I got shot. Who has the shell casings from the scene we were just at? Because that wasn't San Andreas Ave.
You got those casings.
I have Calafia Way and
you
San
should
Andreas
have.
Ave.
You should have all of the casings. When
I have
when-
three.
on the scene, I gave you the casing when I came back from.
Could someone else have
station.
gotten them because we were in close proximity?
Who else did you give
all
them
I
to?
have the one is from San Andreas Ave where I got shot earlier from a guy on a bike. And then the two at Calafia. I have none from the scene we were just at, which was off
I should have ditched
of
this fucking weapon, bro.
Marathon Ave. Nowhere
They're right about
near
that
San
one.
Andreas.
They're right about that one. They got me there.
This one is linking him. This casing we found is linking him to the one on San Andreas Ave.
But I thought you said
Are we
that
linking him on the really quick? Are we linking him with the Bahama Mamos one? Is that confirmed?
Unless someone else somehow got the shell casings, we got nothing on that.
I thought you just said Marathon Ave.
No.
So just
San
randomly
Andreas
because you
Ave
find a
and
weapon, you're gonna start. You can
Who
start
picked up
like.
the shell casings from the one we were just at.
That's
Now
what
this
I'm
is
saying.
where-
That's the casing that I gave you on the scene.
Then
So
why
wait,
is it
I got a
saying San
question.
Andreas? 'Cause I
So
know you
now,
also picked
y'all
up the
just
one from where I got
check
shot.
every
San
gun that
Andreas
you got
Ave
to
didn't
every
have
case that you have.
9mm over there. San Andreas Ave has 7.62.
Then why
I
is it
still
saying
have those
9x19
casings on me.
from San Andreas crime scene San Andreas
Do you,
Ave?
do
They're
you have any
confused,
more
bro.
casings on you? Steph?
Yeah, I got the casings from San Andreas Ave on me.
What are they matched to? Are they
Those are 7.62.
This is why I tell y'all I don't do demon time. I should have
Yeah, they
ditched
already
this gun
been
a
ran.
long time ago. I should have ditched this gun.
Serial number come back to them.
Here,
But they're
I'm gonna give
7.62.
you the one that's showing.
I
San
don't
Andreas
understand how an illegal gun. Whatever. It is what it is.
Okay, yeah. And
I ain't
does
got
this
nothing more to
match
say.
The gun though, the same gun.
Yes, that combat pistol that I have. So I'm just.
I thought it was
confused
a
of how
case.
The other ones at San Andreas Ave don't match this gun. I'm just confused about this whole thing.
What other ones? The other ones was a rifle. That's a
Yeah, the other one's a rifle. Yeah.
There's more than one shooter.
So so the ones from Marathon Ave were a rifle.
San Andreas Ave had multiple shooters. One from a rifle, one from a pistol.
That's odd. I'm pretty sure it was only a pistol. I'm so
You have the marathon wolf.
This is why I don't go demon
I
time,
don't
bro.
have Marathon. I gave the marathon to
They caught me
King
lacking
when I
because
came back.
they caught me
when I
lacking
killed
because
the
I didn't
first
get
time.
rid of the gun.
Hey,
I should have gotten rid
you
of the
were
gun.
close to me, and Adam, you were
No,
close to
I
me.
don't.
Do you have the casings?
I'm not involved in that. I don't.
Well, I guess we dropping the charges because
No, I don't have the casings.
lost the case.
Marathon is out of the. We don't have the casings. There's no reason to sit here still.
So
I
we
ain't
can
say nothing more.
we can still link them to San Andreas.
Yeah, you can link them San Andreas.
The one where I got shot.
What was that? Well, we didn't get the one. All right, so just San Andreas.
But also, let's talk out here really quick.
I mean, it's too late.
I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing no more.
Yeah, I mean that's over with.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
If
was
we're
wondering.
if we don't have, where's our cause? Okay, let's think about this from a court perspective. If this were to go to court, we have the casing, sure. We can match it back to San Andreas Ave, sure. But what was our PC to search him in the first place? If this is all the case, doesn't the Marathon Ave shell casings not matching?
That right there still that part still flows the same. The dog coming up on him and he's standing in the area.
And then him having the firearm give us
Right, so
the
all of
PC
that,
to search.
yes, all of that stays the same. We just don't have
You,
any.
how does that give you PC to search though?
Shooting on Marathon.
Marathon.
How does that give you? How does that give you PC to search me though?
Also, is he
I don't
a
see.
felon or not a felon?
I don't see how that gives you
That
PC to
also
search, bro.
We're gonna charge him with.
I don't know how that one gonna play out because if he's not a felon, then nobody in the city we can't justify nobody in the city being a felon.
Yeah.
Everybody else doesn't say they want
Released on bail for and only served a 10-month sentence, but technically there was still time served, so would
Again, nobody else said that they wanted to fight their stuff, which means they accepted their charges. I, on the other hand, said that I wanted to fight that. I had a lawyer ready, and I had everything that I wanted to do. It's not my fault that nobody else. It's not my fault nobody else went ahead and chased it though.
Mr. Jason, would it have been a felony case with them requesting to fight it or not? It still had to go to court.
Yeah, but then you still.
With us not having that system, it can't go to court.
It can go to court whether you have the system or not, because then you can put people in place to do everything that they need to do.
I mean, there are people in place.
Exactly, which means you can't go to
The
court.
whole thing about that is, if,
Oh my God.
If the system was in place, then it would be made known for everyone to use it. Like you said, no one else asked about it because it's not made known publicly that that you can ask for a trial. So in this case scenario, it would just be a one-way street for you saying that you want to use it because
you can't
know
say
that
nobody knows that publicly. Nobody knows anything publicly in real life. So it doesn't matter. Nobody knows everything publicly in real life.
In real life, publicly you would know because there's an amendment for fair and speedy trial. However, there is no way for everyone else in the city here to know that there is a trial that can be given to them because
incorrect,
it's not made
sir.
public.
That is
It's not made
incorrect,
public,
sir.
though.
That is incorrect,
I
sir.
also say that I've had people say that they're bogus charges and they would like to fight them, but obviously without a court system, we can't really say, oh, there's a court system.
Yeah.
We want to release. On
No, that's also incorrect because those persons also didn't follow up afterwards to get it put in place. If somebody said
that's the
something
thing.
about it getting put in place, they can do that.
How would they know they need to follow
They
up?
don't
if
need
they don't
it.
know that's not even in place.
It doesn't matter if they know or not. Isn't it within our statute that says there's certain things in place whether you know it or not? Bro, y'all just trying to jam people up, bro. At this point, y'all just trying to jam people up. I ain't trying to hear. There's a whole lot of meta monster. Why do I have a warrant out? This doesn't really make any sense. How do you have my plate if this is why I don't this is why sometimes I just don't do this stuff and then you know what, I'm not.
All right.
Do what
so
y'all
right
gotta
now
do, bro.
I have
I don't
him
really
for
care.
discharge of a firearm within Los Santos.
I don't really care. Like do what y'all gotta do, bro. Whatever. Had that PvP be in, I would not be here in this situation. I would have shot that cop right then and there and ran away, bro. Do what y'all gotta do, bro. At this point, it is what it is. Hear all that.
But that's the thing. I don't know how they even getting my plate when I don't have a plate on the bike. There's no plate on that bike. They can talk all they want, bro. I ain't really
Was it sticking? Was it sticking through or out of the
Yeah, it
box?
was sticking through, so
Then
technically
we're not gonna use that.
Yep.
And then
So
the
only
whole
thing we have linking him to that shooting, as of right now,
It's the weapon.
is that weapon,
So
and then
you're
the
not,
shell
so
casings.
don't charge him with the fleeing because you don't know who was fleeing.
All right. Can I still leave the assault with a deadly weapon against a government employee?
Did you see him shoot at you?
I can't identify him specifically.
No.
I mean, I can show you body cam footage, but
I ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, I mean, we couldn't even issue a warrant on that because you had no way of identifying him. Only reason he's tied to it is because he was in possession of a firearm.
So basically, he's in possession of a stolen firearm.
I'll take the possession of a
Is there
stolen
a charge
firearm.
for
I
that?
don't really
What's the
care.
firearm?
I don't think so.
I'll take possession of a stolen
Well, I'm
firearm.
just saying that's the tie.
I'll just take that.
Okay, so we have discharge of a firearm within Los Santos, Sandy Shores, or Paleto Bay ×3, negligent discharge of a firearm ×3, and then possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. And then the shell casings can tie into each of those firearm discharges. Is that correct as of now? Anything anyone else has to say or add?
Repeat it again.
All right. Discharge
Honestly,
of a firearm within
I heard you
LS,
say it.
Sandy Shores, or Paleto Bay ×3, negligent discharge of a firearm ×3, and then obviously possession of a firearm by a convicted felon ×1. Is the shell casings enough to link and charge him with discharge?
And that's what I'm saying. The only thing we have him on right now is felon in the possession of a firearm.
Gotcha.
We can't say that he shot anything. We don't have fingerprints coming back to him on that weapon. I thought that you was there. That's why I was letting you go to other charges, but you can't tie him to those them other scenes, so we can't use that. So the only thing you have right now is a felon in possession of a firearm.
Can we pull fingerprints off the gun? Deontay, did you try that?
Can't do that because I got.
I don't think we can do that because we don't.
I mean, if
I had
if
gloves
we
on
still had
anyways.
the other items like the GSR kit and the DNA kit, we probably could,
Yeah.
but we don't have those in our armor at the moment.
Got it. All right. So just felon in possession of a weapon.
Yeah. You can still put those you can still put that in your report about the
other stuff.
Yeah. Make sure that you specify about
that he was not charged
yeah.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. And then the best way to also do that is make sure you take pictures.
Told you he had your name and plate. I don't know how he could have my plate. That's the thing.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna attach.
Like, let me show y'all real quick. Doesn't matter the shooting. Well, I can't even show y'all the I can't even show y'all the one where I shot the AI because like those are things like that, but stop.
Trying to run. I can't.
They can't tie me to there.
I don't got a weapon. I'm right here.
Trying to get you up out of here. Oh,
They can only charge me with felony with a firearm.
I won't worry about
Which, whatever. It is what it is, bro. Do their thing. But I was.
So Mr. Yeah, hold on. So Mr. Jason, what I'm gonna do out of courtesy is I'm gonna ask
You
the
don't got to do nothing out of courtesy. Do what y'all got to do.
Okay. So I just didn't want to affect something that you have going on.
No, I want everybody to be. I want it to be fair. So do what you got to do, just like anybody else.
Okay.
All right. So like I said, it's gonna be that $7,500 fine, and then after that, like I said,
Light
you have
work.
7 days to pay it.
Light
You're
work.
going to jail for 80 months. Do you need me to repeat the charges or anything?
Nope.
They ain't got to do nothing out of
There
courtesy.
is that invoice for you, Mr. Cassidy. And then you're
They're-
not cuffed, are you? No. Okay.
They're only gonna charge
Go
me
ahead
for.
and send you away. It was 80 months.
they're only gonna charge me for the possession of a firearm.
Can you step closer to the door for me?
There's gonna be more demon timery this month, bro. There's gonna be more demon timery until this time. No. I mean, they got a point. I thought it was bogus because he's saying that it matched.
Oh, I'm not marked as on duty. Hold on.
He's saying that it matched, right? Right. What I'm saying is that he's saying that it was matched to that scene just now, which that's why I thought that all of the stuff, because then they started talking about other stuff, but then I forgot that I shot 2 AIs before. So, but either way, so they're mostly right with what they did, right? They're mostly right for everything they did. I just don't believe the dog running up to me is very realistic, because in actuality, that dog would have never been able to get a scent because I was never there, right? That dog would have never been able to get a scent because I was never in the area. So that dog shouldn't have ran up to me. The second one is that that dog would have never been able to run up to me. That's one. Two, I didn't shoot, so that those shell casings shouldn't have came back, which they corrected themselves and saying that the shell casing is correct. But either way, I shouldn't have been arrested in the first place. You're talking about the fact that I'm a felon with a firearm. Like, nobody clearly defined what certain things is. So everybody want to say nobody's a felon, but nobody else wanted to think. So just because they don't know doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't mean anything that just because you don't know whether you can fight your charges or not. I don't see that as a valid reason to put somebody in. Because now you could fight and we could sit down, we could mock up a court system. Wait till the day that everybody's on, mock up a court system. Same thing we did in V menu. What's the difference now that we got Cubicore? We were able to do it on V menu. That's what I was saying, bro. Like, and either way, I get that they can get me on the possession of a stolen firearm because they can't necessarily prove that I'm the one that shot. I just was in possession of the firearm. I understand that. But again, like, just because somebody doesn't know something, that doesn't mean that everybody has to be bound by that. Like, I don't know. I just don't agree with that, because what if it was somebody else? What if it wasn't me? You feel me? Like, are they gonna do that with every other person? That's ridiculous in my opinion. What else is there? I got 80 minutes in here. That's an hour and 20 minutes, bro. I'm not sitting down in here doing all that. But I'm sorry, but Jason Cassidy is gonna end up either dead or he's gonna get away with everything. Because we got a lot of demon timery to be on right now. I knew I should have killed that cop, bro. I know you told me to get rid of the gun, but I didn't think that I was gonna get rushed upon just because somehow a dog was able to sniff my scent or sniff footprints that were never there. That's what like, obviously that's something that's gonna confuse me, because how can a dog sniff a scent that was never there on the ground? Like, you sniffing on one side of the sidewalk, the dog somehow gets a scent and comes straight up to me. That doesn't make any sense to me right there. How would the dog be able to come up to me like that? Like, that's crazy. In the court system, all I would have had to prove is that I was never there. That's all I would have had to prove. And obviously there's no receipt, because, like, we can't write up receipts in the server. So now, like, just how that cop died earlier, we're gonna be doing a lot of bad stuff in the coming week. I don't want it to do courtesy because it's me. I want him to treat me just like everybody else. So in that case, yeah. But I thought that in the middle of it, that the script must have been messing up, because they started talking about scenes that, yes, obviously I did, but like, I thought he was talking about when I shot the cop earlier on the side of the road. I'm like, how would my gun come back to that when it was an SMG? You feel me? That's what I thought it was. But they're right. They're right. They're right. The cops were right for what they did. In terms of matching the gun to the other two scenes, the other two shootings that I did. But it's all a learning curve for everybody. And then the second thing is, as I said, I don't agree. I don't think the dog was bogus. It was tracking you from the county scenes. Oh. But then that's another thing, Dre. How could it track me from the only scene that it could track me from the county would have been the one on Calafia, because I was actually on foot then. Like, because the other one where I was where I shot the AI, I was still on the bike. I didn't get off the bike, so there would have been no scent or nothing like that to leave behind. I didn't touch anything. It would have been just the bike. So the only scent would have been in the air, which obviously would have been blown away because it's the county. You know, it's mad dusty out there. So that one would have been bogus. The one where they got me for I could understand the one over by Calafia Road because I actually got out and it was on foot. So, and I hope they didn't take my pliers or anything like that. It locks my ID. Yeah, in a case like that, I feel like that's a little bit bogus, because it shouldn't have been tracking me all that long. What else is there? So all of this is things that I gotta figure out from for 2.0, because now no scent is footprint. Yeah, I know what I mean, but what I'm saying is, like, he couldn't have gotten footprints from the first one. The second one maybe, but not the first one. That means you gotta really be careful with shooting weapons in this server now, with all this stuff that we got. But I'm glad I'm doing it now, because now I know what to do and what not to do. You feel me? Like, I know what to do and what not to do. I'm not sitting down here for 80 minutes, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'm not gonna break out. I don't want a warrant on me. I want him to come down to my house. So 74 months, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sitting down here doing all this, bro. What we could do, is it set up in here for the gym? Nah, gym's not set up. It's locked. Why is it locked, bro? Like, I want to do stuff in here. Why is it locked? I just don't know. I just don't agree with it kind of tracking me through shit like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad that things happen to me, and I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. My girl told me earlier about, you know, she talked to me earlier about, you know, things don't usually get changed unless I go through them and stuff like that. But that's the thing. Nobody makes a comment about these things until I go through them. And that's why change happens, because there's certain things that are unfair that happen. So for example, when people run from me with cars, obviously those cars aren't going to be changed until, you know, I see it, because nobody things. They trap me. I end up in jail, one, because the dog is a little bit bogus. So that's what got him to stop me and put me in handcuffs anyways. If the thing wasn't, like, if the PvP wasn't off, I would have shot that cop easily. And he would not have had enough time to protect himself. And there were no other units close by in time to get away for me to think. I would just call one of the other guys together, let him come and pick me up, and I dip. But the dog tracks you by your, it's supposed to be scent, but the dog tracks you by your ID. They tracked me from the other two scenes where I shot 2 AI. That's where they were tracking me from. That's why the dog locked onto me, because the dog was sniffing me around. They're sniffing my scent over there, right? That's why the dog locked onto me, and they thought that I was connected to that scene. But obviously, my shell cases wouldn't have matched to that at all. They could only get me on the 2 from the county earlier, and then the cop that I shot just now, which I should have changed. I should have gotten rid of the gun, but I didn't, right? And stuff like that. But you know, Jason Cassidy got murder on his mind now, so you know, things about to happen. But yeah, that's essentially what happened, and that's why I ended up in jail. And now I'm officially a felon, so I can't have a gun anyways. So now you guys know I'm not driving no more. I'm not driving cars no more. I'm riding bikes, because if I have to run from police, I'm running from police. That cop earlier, he's so lucky I didn't kill him. I should have killed him, bro. I should have made sure he died. If I had the Uzi, he would have died. But they weren't wrong in their investigation. I just want everybody to know that they weren't wrong in their investigation, unless, like, outside of the dog part, they weren't wrong in their investigation. Their investigation was actually very spot on. The dog was the only bogus part of their investigation, but the cops did everything right in that situation. With tracking me to everything, to charging me with stuff. They could say obviously I was lying about me buying the gun from somebody else, but they don't know that, and they can't prove that I am the one who shot the cop. They can't prove that I did everything, because I was so careful to cover up and everything. I didn't leave no fingerprints or DNA or anything like that. So there's nothing to prove that I was there. But yeah. What else is there? And either way, even without the evidence scuff, you still wouldn't have been able to get fingerprints off the gun, because I was wearing gloves the entire time. I always wear gloves. So you can't necessarily track me either if they had the DNA, because I always wear gloves. So, you know. But how the dog and everything tracked down to me, really and truly, I shouldn't have been stopped in general, because like that dog shouldn't have attached to me based on that scene. So I shouldn't have been stopped in general. I wouldn't have been stopped in general. You get what I mean? But because that dog was still attached to earlier, and by then, obviously, that was a while ago. By then, I'm pretty sure that dog probably wouldn't have been able to connect those dots. So I shouldn't have been stopped in the first place. So I don't even know where to go from there, because, like, with this arrest, right? This arrest wouldn't have happened if that dog wasn't like connected before. You get what I'm saying? This arrest wouldn't have happened because the dog would have had no reason to pull up on me like that, and they would have had no reason to stop me. I mean, I'll take it. It is what it is. You know, it's also my fault for having the same weapon on me. But again, like, they could take the gun. It doesn't matter. I just want you guys to know there's going to be a lot of demon timery this week. You might have to tell them to reset the dog from now on.
Prince in the area, it still wouldn't have been him.
What's up?
Oh no, yeah, no, I understand that part.
I'm
just
streaming,
curious
so
on
if let's not talk about anything too serious.
No, he was just asking how to scene played out from their perspective, and what if they did or anything like that. And I was just explaining that.
In my opinion, wait, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was saying that basically it would get tossed out of court only because that dog had on that scene, the shooting scene, the most recent one, the dog had no logical reason to come across Chad. Chad is basically one of several other passerbys in the area that that dog could have ran up to, and LEO starts interacting with that individual. But that individual realistically had nothing to do with the shooting.
But how would that?
And then
my
either
question
way, the dog would have went in a different direction, in my opinion, because those guys were still on scene. So that dog would have been able to smell them up there.
Yeah,
not
the
go to
people
the-
that it should have tracked, it didn't. It tracked Chad, but I now understand from watching it and using the K9 script also is that dog was tracking Chad specifically, and the only reason he was tracking Chad specifically is because he was doing it earlier, and it needs to be reset. Is what I've just learned from watching this, is that after you get done with a track, you're gonna need to despawn that dog so that it clears that ID that it's locked in, and spawn it again so that you got a fresh dog.
My thing is that what I was trying to ask was pretty much how would the defense, because obviously Chad being the defense side of things, you're arguing with it, how would they get it thrown out if, you know, being in game and obviously we not able to clearly
Well,
use a stream as
it will go back to the basics. So you've stopped the individual. You didn't have PC at all, so that would have at minimum been a reasonable suspicion stop. Now, the problem with that is you actually don't even have the reasonable suspicion, because the dog really should have no reason to even be anywhere near Chad, because Chad was not even on foot for a footprint nor an actual scent. If the dog was tracking scents, the dog had no reason to be with Chad or any other citizen in that immediate area for it to identify that citizen as a potential suspect. That's totally incorrect for the dog, which means LEO had no legal reason to contact them.
Okay, but how would that like play out? Where like how would you say like, I mean, like my thing is just like that's the tricky part where I'm like getting or the confusing part where it's just like yeah, you're saying that obviously, you know, technically he wasn't on foot. Yes, he wasn't on foot. The thing is, the dog obviously tracked back. How would the defense know that he got tracked from a previous scene if, you know, he was basically, the dog was, you know, told to track any scent from another scene, if that makes any sense, from that scene that we were just
right. So how would the defense know that the K9 had some sort of error? Yeah, the defense wouldn't know that, but then you got the other.
Dropped, though?
Because what you'll run into is a defense attorney is going to first target at the very basics your probable cause for contact, or they're going to argue your reasonable suspicion validity, and even having the contact with his client to begin with. What was the legal basis to even have that contact with with his client? And that's where the problem's going to come in, is because you're not going to be able to articulate anything that makes sense, because realistically your evidence after that doesn't add up.
And then and then if you check CCTV footage, if there was any in the area, you would have seen that I never even stepped foot on that street.
And that's the only thing that's what I was mainly, when I initially arrived, we couldn't check any CCTV because there's no other place that has CCTV except for possibly the Bahama Mamas, but we obviously can't access that unless we either get a warrant or we get a manager or somebody that's able to access them and allow us.
I understand that, but I'm just saying in terms of a defense thing, in let's say in real life, like they would have had to, even when they check CCTV footage, they would have seen that I never even stepped foot. Like, you don't see me on foot until after y'all show up on scene. Like,
yeah, the whole tricky part of it is the actual contact with Chad's character. That's what, if you would have had a better reasonable suspicion or actual probable cause, then everything else is fine. But the initial contact is what the problem was. That, you know, he wouldn't have, the K9 officer wouldn't have been aware of the fact that that dog was doing that, because I didn't even know it did that until just now. I wouldn't have known that the dog was gonna, I tell it to track, and it's actually locked into the previous player ID from a previous track. I wouldn't have known that. So that's more of what the issue is. Is now there's somebody that's arrested for charges for evidence of that was found after an actual illegal stop. That's what makes it, a cakewalk in the motion to suppress hearing.
Yeah, because now.
What happens if the whole dog thing? So, am I lagging by any chance?
No, not right now.
Okay, because for some reason my shit is saying that I am.
But yeah, the dog contact is the entire problem.
So would that? Okay, so this is my question now. Would that throw all of my other stuff out?
Yep.
Because
everything after that is gone.
Okay.
What other stuff?
In a motion to suppress hearing, that everything after the stop is gone. No matter you could have found 30 kilos on him, stuffed in his pants. Don't none of it exist.
Well, the only thing he got charged with was felon convicted or whatever.
Yeah, that would get tossed out.
That would get tossed out because there was no legal way, or there's no legal basis for stopping me in the first place.
Right.
The thing is that
they
I
keep
obviously
the gun, but he wouldn't keep the charge.
Yeah, I understand the whole like real life thing. The only thing that I'm just trying to say is just like it's very hard with the whole real life thing in game. I'm not like right.
No, you're good right now.
At first, when he started talking about I'm getting connected to a shooting that happened earlier, my immediate thought was me shooting I think it was Dwight Dante on the side of the road, because I'm like
Deontay, yeah.
I'm like, how are they tracking that? I'm not even using the same gun. So that's why I was like, it sounds like the gun and the shell casings are all being connected, because to me, I thought that was the case. But then when you guys started telling me exactly what cases it was like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because when I was on earlier, that's what they were working. I usually stay away from those scenes for the most part, but I do remember, and I did pull up to 2 of them. After they had already started working them, and they had already collected shell casings. They had a name. They boloed Jason Cassidy. I said, I don't know how they got your name.
That's what confuses me, how they got that name, because I'm using a bike that doesn't have a plate. I'm using a gun that shouldn't be traceable to me. Well, it really shouldn't, because.
But that's my thing with the civilians got to realize is that we're getting handed pretty much just like the whole local call. We're getting handed your plates, the vehicle description that the shots were fired off of, or whatever the case may be. So you shot out of a black Lamborghini, that's being reported. You know what I mean? And with the plate, so it's just like
because they definitely had info.
We're using that info.
The K9 scratch I heard is a little bit buggy too, as it detaches something on my car earlier, even though I thought there was nothing there. I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't think this one's exponentially better than the old one we had.
Yeah. One, I don't even think what we just witnessed earlier was an actual bug. It's just how it functions, because the dog actually, this script is capable of that dog tracking quite a distance, and it don't even need to be with you. The dog has a camera that you can put on it, and you can stand in one spot, and the dog can go track the whole map for that person, and you can watch it on the camera.
If it's worded, but if it's put in the report pretty much where like the dog was pretty much, I guess the right word would be told to, catch a scent from that scene, and he obviously went to Chad, would that still not, because like I said, the thing is that I understand the whole real life thing. Obviously real life that wouldn't happen most likely. But once again, on the RP aspect, the thing is that
even in the RP, you can. I mean, an officer can write up his report or articulate, however he chooses. It's the quality of the defense and how well that's going to hold up, or the prosecutor being able to prosecute what the officer is stating took place. And in this one, it's extremely difficult to articulate in a way that a defense attorney is not going to be able to chew it up, is what I'm saying. Is like you don't have anything other than a dog.
Okay,
And on
and
top of
then
that, you can't even get to the dog point of view on a scene prior to having an officer articulable suspicion
Yeah,
to
it's
call a
like,
canine. So
yeah, it's like, the dog did do something, but that doesn't necessarily mean the dog did the correct thing. That ain't how it's looked at, because with using K9, you have to explain why the K9 is credible and what you instructed the K9 to do. And if you got the results you were looking for, explain why you got the results you're looking for. Because this is what he's trained to do. This is what you told him to search for. He indicated that that's there. When you went to search for that, that's what you found. Now, what you guys actually have is you told that dog to search for, let's say, the suspect from the shooting scene. And you're saying the dog found someone. What you did not do is charge the person that the dog found with the actual shooting that he's supposed to be searching for. That's your problem. See, he found somebody, but he didn't find who you told him to find. You told him to go find somebody that left that scene that's involved in the shooting. If he found the person and that's the person you have in custody, that person should be charged with that shooting from that scene, not something else.
could he still not be detained though, with the dog obviously
Detain,
tracking to
yes.
him?
You can detain anybody if you can articulate a valid reason for an investigative purpose. You can detain anybody. That don't require them being in handcuffs. Just the fact they're not free to go, they're detained. So that part you can do. But again, you've arrested him based on what the K9 is supposed to be doing. The K9 is supposed to be searching for suspects from the shooting scene. I'm assuming that was at my damn club.
Yeah, at Bahama Mamas.
Yeah, they're shooting at my club. So, with that, you didn't charge him with that shooting at the Bahama Mama.
They
See, the
couldn't time me to that.
investigation. Yeah, the investigation and the K9 is for the Bahama Mama. He has no Bahama Mama charges. That's a problem.
That's why I also thought that that's another reason why I thought that the script was probably going buggy, because I thought they were tracking. He said, the serial numbers match. I'm like, how could the serial number match to here when I never shot the firearm here? Like,
yeah. So that's why I said, had it not been for the dog making the contact with Chad, and that's how you guys found the stuff, everything y'all did would have been correct. After that, if the dog wasn't there, if y'all found him some other way and had a better reason for contact with him, then everything else is cool, because y'all already had a hell of information on him
Now, would a
beforehand.
Terry frisk not work though, since the dog tracked obviously to him technically in relation to the scene, because that's what he was told to do?
You have to look at or focus only on why do you have contact with him, and
Why are
you
you
have
Terry
no
frisking
valid
me?
reason. Yeah, you have no valid reason to be talking to him at all.
And that can't be used, the dog being or him being traced from that scene?
Nope, because if you use the dog, then that's incorrect.
The dog can't trace me from that scene if I was never there.
And
well, that's
you didn't
understandable, but the thing
charge
is, in the
him
dog's
that way. See, when you arrest somebody, that means you had probable cause, and you have to put that as a charge. If you stop somebody for a tag light and got 32 kilos, but don't charge them with the tag light violation, that's a problem, because where was the PC?
You see now, and Vincent, you have to put this in your report. Vin, he was one of the troopers on scene. He's saying, I was told they matched at first, which is what led to us arresting you. Upon getting to the station and looking again, I realized it was from a completely different scene. The casings from Bahama Mama's scene were completely different from the gun you had.
Yeah, see, that's a problem.
All of that would have got you guys in some trouble.
Yeah, now, it would have been a little bit better if maybe you went a further step forward in the incorrect direction, but stood firm on it and charged him with something from the Bahama Mama. That holds up a tad bit better, because now you can actually lean more on the dog being, well, yeah, I told the dog to search for suspects from the scene. It found him. We found weapons, and we charged him with the shooting. Now, you ain't got no physical evidence and all that other stuff, so that's why that'll be screwed up. And I'm not encouraging you to do nothing like that, but I'm saying if you would have had something and charged him with the Bahama. That is the reason for the contact, and you have not charged him with anything from the Bahama Mama. That was the whole reason for y'all being out there investigating that.
Okay, and then the part where he said he had a gun, would that also be thrown out pretty much? Like,
Yeah, because that would be after your initial contact. See,
And after they put me in handcuffs, because they didn't. They
that
just
really
he just
wouldn't exist.
After they put me in handcuffs, because he didn't even check me for weapons when he first put me in handcuffs. He just saw me sitting there watching them, and then was like, "Yeah, turn around, put your hand behind your back." I'm like, "For what? Like, why you putting me in handcuffs?"
Yeah, no, I understand the part where he was detaining you. Obviously, that would be understandable. The thing was, obviously, I'm not the primary, and I'm not arresting you, nor am I, saying that who did wrong and what would. No, I'm just trying to get understanding because it's just like I wasn't there for the whole scene, and the thing is, like, I only arrived whenever I heard. Well, when I asked you, I don't remember exactly what exactly, but I only heard some of the part where somebody said Terry Frisk and then other things, and it's just like.
Yeah, see, as LEO, and yeah, I mean, you can do your pat down, the Terry Frisk. You can do that when you have reasonable suspicion that a crime has been committed, and you're patting them down for the presence of weapons. Stuff like that. For your safety, to conduct the investigation, all that good stuff. The complication comes in
And yes, these are
with
real life
why
guys.
why you and another one just joined also. I seen Dante join. He was actually out there. What's up, boss? The problem would come in is the reason that dog even went to begin with. That's where the complication comes in. Everything after that, based on the totality of everything, I mean, all of y'all weren't aware of what that dog did, and I'm only aware of what really happened because I sat here and watched it. And I know how the K9 script works to understand that that dog wasn't tracking the K9 officer thought he was tracking. He was tracking Chad from earlier. That's why he went straight to Chad. When Chad at the shooting scene was never even there. He didn't have anything to do with it. He was up the street when they were shooting.
Well, that's what my thing is. Like I said, obviously, obviously that really can't be used obviously in court where that
Yeah,
hey,
so it's like even though you had conversations, and I know this is where it could be confusing because you don't, it's not like your job every day or whatever. The thing is even though you had that contact with him, y'all had conversations and all that, from a court perspective, everything after that initial contact would actually not be valid. Now, had that initial contact been something valid, like you had reasonable suspicion or you had actual probable cause, everything y'all did was correct.
Like y'all saw me with a gun in my hand or something like that, walking on the street or something like that. A reason for you to stop me or talk to me.
Yeah, because it wasn't like y'all did anything malicious or anything like that, and it wasn't like y'all did anything incorrect. It's just the K9 officer had no idea that that dog was not tracking the way he thought it was supposed to be tracking. He had every reason to assume that when he sent the dog to track and then the dog finds somebody, that's what it was supposed to do. That's what he would assume. That's what I actually would have assumed.
All I'm saying is that y'all lucky PvP was off because I was about to shoot at him. I'm sorry, but I didn't take it out because I knew PvP was off.
My thing is, so with the whole Terry Frisk thing though, would that still not, because I'm reading something, I just decided to search what exactly the Terry versus Ohio shit and all that, just to get an understanding.
Just call it a pat down.
None of that would be valid because you shouldn't have. There was no reason to actually stop or talk to me.
What I'm saying is obviously we can't really use the part where like, hey, I wasn't on scene, like, oh, why I wasn't on scene, because at the end of the day, that our resources,
you wouldn't know that,
being our resources, the dog led us to you. Obviously, when it was told to search for whoever or whatever the case may be, whatever he clicked, because I don't know about the fucking K9 script. The thing is, obviously, we can't go out of the AOC thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Realistically, yes.
Even still, even with how you're trying to explain it, You didn't charge him with the actual thing that you were investigating.
Oh no, that's understandable. What I'm trying to get at is the thing where like, so this part where because this is I'm just gonna read this little part. I'm not reading the whole fucking thing, but it says obviously the Supreme Court held that if an officer believes that an individual has a weapon which poses a danger to the officer may stop the individual to search the individual for weapons. Now, would that still not give them enough to be able to at least obviously pat them down and search them for the weapon?
You would need a little bit more context in that snippet, and that's really important in law enforcement, not take case law for a couple sentences and look at the totality of what that particular situation from that case law is, and then applying the basics of that case law to what your situation is and how it applies.
And on top of that, and Drake can correct me if I'm wrong here, from what I understand it is that you would also need to articulate as to why you decided to terror frisk me. What was I doing? What did you see? For example, if I'm standing up and I'm talking to you, you see a bulge in my pants that looks like a gun, you can then say, well, I saw that he had something by the looks of a gun tucked into his waistband or something like that. You would need to articulate that. That's
well, that I understood always. The thing is, I'm wrapping this like around the whole dog. Does that not give with the dog? You know, I guess we could say tracking him to the area of the scene, being obviously he wasn't there, but obviously the dog pretty much tracked him.
So yeah. All right. So I think I understand what you're explaining. So based on your understanding and how everything would have played out from you guys' perspective, obviously not trying to do anything wrong. So the dog track, it made contact with Jason Cassidy. At that point, you're assuming the shooting, we're going to detain him for further investigation. Cool. You got him detained. You're trying to investigate what's going on. Now, with that, the pat down can happen also because the officer safety, you do now at least have reasonable suspicion at that point to believe a crime had been committed because the individual is what you guys are assuming. So the pat down for weapons, that's perfectly logical. All right, we pat him down for weapons. All right, he's got one on him. Let's secure that. All right, from there, your reason for holding him is the Bahama Mama. You're supposed to be investigating the Bahama Mama. You do have a weapon on you that you've confiscated, and you can check that to see if it's stolen, all that kind of stuff. All that's perfectly fine because it's now in your possession from retrieving it from your pat down for weapons because you have the reasonable suspicion and all that stuff working backwards. So once you've done all of that, you've recovered shell casings from the Bahama Mama. It don't match that gun you got in your hands. At that point is where things change. So far, Dante, what do you think about how I've explained it up to this point?
I mean, so far, yeah. Basically, I know I kind of jumped in late with what you've explained so far with the whole having a reason to be there, the whole Bahama Mama's incident and all that type of stuff. Yeah, that's correct. The only thing, like, I don't know if like what Norman was asking with the whole Terry Frisk thing was like misunderstood with his question, but like, so how you said if an officer believes that a person has something like a weapon on them or something that potentially dangerous, then in that case with this scene, although the dog, like y'all was saying, was tracking incorrectly due to the script or whatever, with the dog still finding him on the scene, him hiding inside of a bush would have been enough reasonable suspicion right there for an officer to stop out with him. If he wasn't in a bush, if he was just walking on the side of the road, could they still have done a Terry Frisk on him? Yeah, if the dog walked up on him, they could have.
You can't
and found the gun on him.
But
They could have done.
That's where I disagree because I wasn't hiding in the bush. I was on the sidewalk. I was on the sidewalk. I wasn't up on the grass inside of the bush or anything. I was
Well,
on the sidewalk.
even then, technically, because the dog went up to you, that's why that's how I explained it just now. Also, is this because the dog initially went up to you from their understanding, and that's what the handler would interpret that the dog indicated on you for that point in time. It's not like they were arresting you, but they are detaining you for investigative purposes, and there's nothing you can do about it at that point.
Yeah, because like I know the confusion came on scene was how the dog sniffed you out by footprints and stuff like that. Well, the thing about canines, they don't sniff based off of footprints. They go based off of scents. So the dog could
IRL
have
does. That dog does footprints
well,
in
that
game.
dog go off of foot. But if we were to take it to court basis, then like how he was asking the question based off of an IRL standpoint, you could tie it to the scent. So
But that's the thing.
if the scent took him directly to you, then that would have been the cause for them to stop, like Drake was saying, to stop and detain you and do a Terry frisk at that point. Now, whether the officer believed you had a firearm on you or not, just from your criminal past in itself could have been enough for an officer to do a Terry frisk on you, if, suspecting that you had a firearm on you, or whatever the case may be from that standpoint.
Because
But
the context at this point is everything they did up to that point, regardless of where you were and all that stuff. Think of it as the dog actually went and identified you as an individual. At that point, LEO is detaining you for the investigative purposes. They can pat you down, all that kind of stuff.
But again, I don't think that would have been the case, because the dog wouldn't have ran up to me, because my scent was never right where he was sniffing around with that dog.
Even if the dog did it in error.
Yeah, because I mean, so the scent don't have to be like right there up on the dog for it to pick up your scent.
I'm not saying that, but then okay, but if that's the case, right, then it would have also picked up the scent of the people that were a lot closer to you, because there were people right above you guys. The dog,
or the way I'm trying to explain it so that it kind of encompasses a number of scenarios is, let's say the dog really did come up to you and the dog may have gotten confused. The dog itself, the dog realizes, or let's say, how would I word this? The dog identified you. You know you weren't involved, all that stuff, but that dog is indicating something around you. Maybe the scents got crisscrossed or something like that. LEO only understands that K9 handler is interpreting that dog's behavior and his interactions. The dog indicated on you. You are now the target of the investigation, so to speak, for detainment. Now, that's what the investigation is for, is to actually determine and connect you to what they're investigating. But at that point in time, you are detained. Regardless of whether you really did it or not, you are detained.
Okay.
Yep.
That's what I was trying to understand. Because,
somewhat into the
But then do you just walk up to a person and say, put your hands behind your back or something like that?
You don't even necessarily have to do all of that. You can just tell them you ain't free to go.
I mean, because I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. While I'm out doing my job on a day-to-day basis, I'm gonna tell you like this: if I'm detaining somebody and I feel like they could potentially have a weapon, or I feel like they could, like Dre was saying earlier, just because you detain don't mean you go in handcuffs. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm putting you in handcuffs.
Yeah,
real life in game, I take my IRL experiences and I use it in game as well. But just from that standpoint, you don't have to be a threat to me. If I know your previous history, if I know Jason Cassie's hit, you can be a completely changed man. You could give your life over to God. You can be in a priest robe and everything. If I know you are a felon or somebody who has interacted, wrongly with law enforcement in the past, you going to handcuffs while I'm detaining you. Now, like Dre was saying, you're not.
I'm also just asking so that I know for when I'm doing cop 2, because obviously I don't do this on an everyday basis. There's certain things that I just don't know, and there's only so much the internet can teach you. So that's also why I'm asking this question, because I might find myself on a scene similar to this later on, and I want to know what's right and what's wrong, and also what to advise other people when you guys are not there.
You can even go as far as LEO, and you pull up on a scene. Now, it's not going to be good practice, but can you do it? Yeah. You can pull up and because everybody there is actually detained for your investigation, you could actually put every single one of them in handcuffs, put them all in separate cars, and then handle your call that way.
Okay.
And then once you get finished,
heard
you can
that part.
handcuff people and send them on their way. But you can slap them handcuffs on anybody that you have reasonable suspicion to believe they committed a crime or you're conducting your investigation.
Yeah.
You can actually do that. Now, it's
Okay.
not good practice.
This is where I was gonna
But
like
that's but that's stuff
this is
that
where
I
I
did
was-
before, you know, like,
Yeah.
and I saw it earlier. I saw it in a few videos that I was watching, and that's also what I did with V-Menu. If there was a scene where, let's say, there was a shooting going down, and I saw a bunch of people like in that immediate area, and they either had like masks up or, you know, gloves and all these sort of things, everybody got detained until we then investigated it at that point.
Right. And
What were you saying, Jay?
that's fine.
Well, that's where I was going to back things up to the point where we always are in a limited resource situation. So as much as we, you know, and I agree with Dre that, you know, yeah, I mean, best case scenario, I'm throwing everybody in cuffs into the back of cars until I figure everything out. But we rarely ever have that much control over a scene.
Right.
Especially if we try to, it's going to cause bigger problems.
It's not good practice.
All I'm saying is that this is a case where the server was on y'all side tonight, because I would have shot Adam.
Yeah, I fully expected you to.
I was ready. Anyways, I was ready on the other side of the corner with the rifle. I was like, "This motherfucker is a shooter."
Because
I heard Adam get on the radio and say he's over here in the bush.
I wouldn't have. I
I'm talking
even
about
let
I
him.
hauled ass to that scene.
I
Because
wouldn't
I'm
have.
like, he in a bush.
I
some
wouldn't
shots
have.
finna go off.
So
Like,
this is where it's
I
going to
would've-
take the canine
I would've-
handlers paying attention to the fact that you showed up on a scene where there's 8 people since. Are you necessarily going to trust this dog to go find a random person who was on scene and immediately focus your entire investigation that way and all the resources?
And
if we threw the realistic variables in there, they would have never put that dog out there off of that concrete and the search on concrete like that. They would have never did that.
What do you?
I would have never been. I would have
follow
never.
the shooter, but no, you're just following a random scent in the area. You know?
From the time,
But see,
from the time I
but
saw him pull the
my
gun up
thing
the
with
first
that
time,
is
I would have
because
shot him in the head and run.
I've ran a K9 before, and I've done it but like you were saying, it's not practical because of all of the different scents in the area. But I've done it before. The thing with K9s, the more that they're used to track certain, and see that's why IRL you have like most of your K9s are only gonna be trained in tracking one specific thing. Like you're gonna have a bomb dog, or you're gonna have a dog that's specifically, you know, able to track firearms, or you're gonna have a drug dog or something like that. Some of them you do have multiple, but the reason it being is because they want that dog being sufficient in that one specific thing. If I go out there and it's 8 people around and I send my dog out to, you know, find a scent, it's gonna find these scents of all these other people, but it's also detecting fire. If it's a dog that's, you know, able to detect firearms, that is also playing a factor in the scent trail that he's following. If he's a dog finding, you know, drugs, that's gonna play a factor in the scent that he's following as well. So I would much rather deploy my K9 in a situation where I have a shooter. If I got all these people standing around, that dog is gonna bring me to that shooter a lot faster than me just trying to look around and be like, "Oh, you the shooter, or you the shooter." That dog is gonna bring me there a lot faster than just me with my naked eye gonna be able to do on his own.
Because they're gonna be smelling the fire or the
Right.
gunpowder.
Now the case with the dog in game,
Right, is the script.
unfortunately, I mean, it just sucks for the criminal because the dog is sufficient in everything. So I mean, it's gonna be able to find you, and then like you were saying, the dog is tracking the footprints. So they're like, it's just kind of like one of those lose kind of situations for the criminal.
But
But
that's the thing.
why
The dog wasn't tracked. That you. I'm saying that, but in this certain scenario, in this case, the dog wasn't necessarily tracking my footprints or my ID or anything there, because there would have been nothing left behind for the dog to track. The dog was tracking.
No. It was certainly tracking you. It's
Yeah,
just
I'm
not
like, 'cause they
from
walk
that
right
scene.
up to you. Yeah, just
yeah,
not-
it was
yeah.
tracking
That's what I
you.
mean.
It was just
Yeah.
from earlier.
That's what I
so
mean.
when
Not from that scene. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah, cause when I asked him, after I talked to you, Chad, I pulled him to the side, asked him. I said, "What were you tracking?" Because like if he would have just said that I just hit the track button, and then I would have got you out of the back of the car. But he said he tracked a footprint that he saw on the ground. So the trooper, I guess, used his flashlight, saw a footprint, and he stood right there, and that's where he began his track, and it led him
in
to
the front of the building.
Yeah,
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. For him,
I don't know where he deployed the K9.
I don't know where he deployed it from, but I asked him. I was like, "What were you tracking?" That was my main question. What were you tracking? Because if you just say that you hit track and the dog just went off, I wasn't gonna take that. But he told me that
when I
he
sat with
tracked
that thing
a footprint.
with that dog the other day for about 4 hours, there's times where you actually are gonna need to respawn the dog because certain stuff gets locked in.
That's why I say that that's bogus, because the thing is, my footprint would have never been on the front of that building or wherever he was sitting. Wherever I saw him, that would have never been my footprints because I never got off the car there.
Is even though they would have pulled out the flashlight, seen footprints, he's gonna pull the dog out and click track like normal, thinking that it's gonna track those footprints he just saw. What I just witnessed happen is the way that dog went straight to you is I know that dog was also tracking you a couple hours before when I was in game. And what actually ended up happening was he wasn't tracking the footprints that they saw at that scene. That dog was still locked into the footprints that when it got the command to track earlier. So you actually have to untrack, basically. That's what I found out about some of those commands in the K9 menu is once you initiate it, you have to uninitiate it.
Would have been a good court case to get thrown out. Go ahead.
It's gonna still pick it up. So that's what the dog did. Is the dog was basically, you told it to track earlier. It got somebody. It was tracking them earlier. Basically, what you just did with the dog is relocate the dog to another location to pick up that same scent, essentially, or pick up that same track. Even though it was several hours earlier, if you didn't reset the command, it's still in that command.
So you think that's what happened, Dre?
Oh yeah, definitely. Because I watched you track him earlier.
You would have never, you would have never got my footprint or my ID or anything from that scene because I never stepped foot. I never stepped foot. Never stepped foot there.
Okay, so that could have happened because there was tracks at the previous scene, right? That I was on at the Calafia, right?
That's where the track came from.
You would have gotten there because I was on foot there, but
I suspected that those were the troopers' footprints that the dog was tracking up the hill.
Even if it was,
which hill?
You gave it a command at that point. What I've now learned, or seen it in action, but I was playing with it the other day for several hours, is you gotta untrack, or you gotta cancel that command. Yeah, like either get rid of the dog and bring it back, or I believe you can hit track again to turn track off. It'll cancel that command. Because once you give it that command, just like if you've tested out the camera, once you put that camera on that dog and it works, if you try to go back and put the camera on him again, it's not going to work because it's still in that first camera command. All you did was basically take it out and sort of pause it. But in order to use the camera on the dog again, you got to despawn the dog and spawn the dog back. Then you can put the camera on him.
Yeah.
Same thing with the ball a couple times. After a certain amount of times, you're going to have to despawn that dog and respawn him in order to get him to go fetch the ball again.
So maybe that is what happened, but it did track him from where the shooting took place. Whoever
but
shot,
he was never there. Yeah, he would see. That's the thing. He was never there. He was up the street the entire time. Chad literally had nothing to do with that shooting.
But he did have to do with the Calafia shooting.
The Calafia one, yeah.
So therefore, he tracked the right person either way.
He tracked the right person, but y'all were investigating the wrong thing. Like,
yeah.
So I got you guys stopped me for basically the wrong scene. Or for the wrong
Dre, I'm not gonna say that what you're saying is wrong, but I personally haven't. No, I'm not talking about how you have to despawn. Like, I'm not gonna say that that's wrong, but I personally haven't had that issue where I have to despawn my dog, and I'm completely maxed out in my training level with my dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am
I-
too. So
I
Or,
never.
but have you? Because I'm wondering because there was times where I had to despawn the dog after because I sat there running through the thing, for hours over and
Yeah.
over again, redoing stuff. But there was times where even when I did the track, but I didn't pay much attention to it at that time, to where I sent the dog on a test track and it went to do it, but then I went and tried to do it again, and
and it
it
wouldn't
didn't.
do
I
it.
had I had to
Yeah.
despawn the dog and bring him back to get him to track the same person
Right.
at that particular time when we
That,
were
that
testing it out.
Like
that's the
like
only time I've
you
ever
talking
had
about
to
like where it
despawn the
tell
dog.
you
The
like
tire
the
frisk
tracking
wouldn't
not
have been
available.
completely legal either, actually, Vincent. It wouldn't have been because there would have been no reason for you guys to stop
No,
me. You guys
not
wouldn't
not
even
not
known that my presence was
not the
there.
notification.
You guys
The
wouldn't have
thing
even known
is,
my presence was there.
this was my whole question because at the beginning. But the thing is that we can't use the OOC numbers. We're using the in-game resources that we're given. Pretty much. That's what I was trying to
Yeah,
say. Is
even
that
with all of that, because you weren't incorrect, Norman, in how you asked and your understanding of it, and everything y'all did, even with the dog coming up to Chad. I agree with all of that, detaining him, the pat down, removing the weapon, and all of that stuff. At some point, your contact with him was for the investigation of Bahama Mamas and the shooting there.
Yeah.
And throughout the investigation and the completion of the investigation, was he charged with anything from the Bahama Mama shooting as to what
No.
led you to investigate him originally?
he was charged for only the
Possession.
him being a convicted felon.
But y'all
Yeah,
told me
possession of
that
a
I was
firearm.
being arrested in connection with the shooting at Bahama
Right.
Mamas. That's what
But
you
we
told
figured
me.
out.
That was because, to be honest, that was a whole shit show. I think that it was a whole shit show on how everything was organized. But I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure he told you. I think we were right in front of him. I'm not sure if he did tell you. I'm not sure if anybody else heard, but
You
I
you
thought
guys
he
told
told
me
you
you're
that.
gonna
Shit
get. I'm gonna get.
shit show translates to money.
It translates to
Yeah,
a
I'm not
lawsuit.
sure exactly. I'm not sure if exactly he, told you like, oh, we're dropping these charges. But I mean, I know that Twan and I believe Deontay said it in front, like, or I think it was Twan that said, you can't charge him with that. You can't charge him with this. You can't charge him with that. Did you see him do this?
Well,
Did you see that? I know that in front of you.
So the thing is, I was thinking was that we could have still charged him with the discharge of the firearm for the two shootings that the casings did match the gun he was in possession of.
So Dre, basically, or Chad, basically, before we left that scene, he was already tied into 2 previous investigations, and that gun, before we left, was already tied to those investigations.
Yeah, from those ones when I was on.
So that would led to that was led also to the arrest. But when I got to the station and talked to Adam, I believe, it came to find out that he didn't personally witness Chad do these things. He just know that we just know that gun was tied to that scene. Chad said that he bought the gun from somebody else.
Well, that was Vin, but yeah.
But then either way, even with the information that y'all got, realistically, you would have never gotten that information because my bike doesn't have a plate. My name shouldn't have been ever out there because
I still don't know
I understand the call gives you. I understand
You
the
would never
call
be
gives you
found
that
from your
but-
name. You were found
yeah, he
simply
was.
from the tariff frisk.
No, he's talking about.
No, I'm saying that I saw my record. Like you guys know of me connect my characters specifically being connected to those other scenes because of my name. That's on there. It's on my record as a bolo and all that.
That trooper earlier.
bolo
Yeah,
and
you remember
everything.
earlier when we were working those shootings. The one that he called me out to when he was asking for my. Right before that, they put out a bolo using. They put out a bolo and said they had the shell casings out there, something about explosives, and that there was a tag number because he asked just to take the tag number and oh yeah, dog.
That wasn't. I don't think that was related to that.
What explosives?
I think it was just separate. The
he was
bolo
talking about the
mainly
location.
we had 3 calls at
They
one
found the
time.
location. Okay.
But
Got it.
I just put it like this: regardless whether there was a bolo or not, with you being on that scene where you were found, and having possession of that firearm, you would have been tied to those other shootings anyway because you had the firearm on you.
Right. That
Yeah.
So
part.
so
Yeah.
so even if they did not put a bullet, like like you said, your bike don't have a license plate on it. Even if we did not use that, when that scene at the Bahama Mamas came around and we ran the ballistics on the casings and the firearm that you had on your person matched the casings that we found at the previous shootings, you would have been
Yeah,
tied
you
to it
been cooked.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Either way,
get
you would have been
that,
cooked there.
but in my from what I know so far, and if the dog thing was actually working correctly from the beginning, you guys would have never have even looked at my direction. You guys would have never even approached me or even stopped me or even tried to talk to me about anything
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
because
possible.
correct.
because
But
that
it
dog
could
wouldn't
have
have tracked me at all.
it could have been easily like what Dre said earlier, that cross track. That dog came to you, and then the officer came around the corner. He sees that you're peeking, like you're on the sidewalk, but you're kind of like looking through bushes at a scene. That warrants like suspicion.
Yeah, for
Yeah, I would
casualty,
have
that
detained you
was bad
anyway.
timing.
But that's another thing. Like I don't understand how people could just automatically warrant that suspicion. What if I was just ducking from the shots that were being fired right there, or
No,
you know
that's
all
what
that
I
kind
mean,
of stuff
And
could
it
have
could still be
happened?
suspicious.
I
yeah,
could
it's still
understand that.
suspicion. But you should know by now. I always lead with what I call a dumb question to make somebody answer. I
Right.
asked you, what were you doing? And you said being nosy, watching y'all scene.
You asked me that. I'm just saying. No, but what I'm saying
So
is,
that right
I
there told
understand that.
me like
I understand that part, but if you had told me that from the time, let's say from when Adam approached me, let's say Adam asked me that question, I would have just said they were shooting over there, man, and I'm just ducking to make sure I don't get shot. Like something
Well,
like that could have also
remember that
been said.
ranks remain silent.
But that's
that
what I'm
remind.
saying. Oh,
But that still would have warranted my
Yeah.
suspicion because
Yeah.
I would have been like, so you're ducking between two bushes and
that's the
you
thing.
standing this close and the shooting happened 5 minutes ago.
Again, I wasn't behind bushes. I was behind a
Well,
whole solid rock, not rock, but
here's the angle
a
I would
fixture.
have took.
It
I
was
would
a
have took with
pillar,
you saying
but
that.
I wasn't standing behind the pillar.
Once you whatever question was asked and you said, hey, they were shooting and all that, guess what you just put yourself as?
A witness.
A witness.
A witness. So guess what?
Yep.
You're me.
Yep, because a lot of times, most cases, like I've worked a lot of cases, IRL, where you get a person that's supposedly your witness, and just from me stopping that witness and leaving them on saying, "Hey, you a witness. We're gonna talk to you a little bit later." Your witness is most times, I say about 60% of the time, your witness is your suspect.
Or part of it.
Yeah,
Or
you was
yeah,
gonna come and
part
let
of
me
it.
get some information from you, and while I'm getting that information from you, I need to make sure you ain't got no weapons that's gonna hurt me or anything. And
Yep.
boom, here we go.
Because most of the time, what's happening is your suspect is gonna stick around, try to be a witness to see what the police is finna get, what
Yeah, what
information
they
they're
know.
finna get, so they
Y'all,
can be like, all right, cool, all right, I need to get out of town, or we cool, they don't know nothing about me, whatever case. So most of the time, your suspect sticking around trying to look like a witness, so they can see what the police know about them or
but
about the scene.
and this is why I like listening to y'all, because now y'all making me a better criminal. Like I'm just saying, I'm just playing put on game right now. Like you think I'm sticking around to any other scene I'm gonna be on? Heck nah.
yeah, but
I'm just saying in general, like
but even if you would take it to court,
that's why I'm asking all these questions too, because I'm also here, trying to learn about it, because I do want to improve my LEO RP as well, and that's why I'm trying to figure out all of the nuances and everything that everybody's supposed to know, because now if something like this happens when I'm a cop, now I can do it right, like I can do it correctly and show it on YouTube, etc., and going forward. But I'm also being, I'm also understanding and being smarter now.
Like Twan said earlier, a good tactic to use, because I put that in quotes on I think that last video I put out.
And my chat did tell me to get rid of that gun too. That's the thing. But everything was just everything was such a rush that I never went ahead and put it down and came back.
And see me knowing Chad, I wasn't expecting that casing to come back matching that. I was like, man, Chad a ditch the damn gun. It ain't no way it's the same. Then it came back. When it came back and it matched, I was like, ain't no damn way.
It matched, but you see, no. Okay, it matched because so that first thing in my head, I'm like, man, they ain't gonna stop me. If a cop tries to pull me over, I'm gonna just run. I'm gonna already be on foot or whatever. When I was back on that scene, I wasn't thinking about, I still got that gun. I did 2 shootings earlier. The only shooting that I remember is when I shot Deontay on the side of the road. And I already got
down for that.
I ain't got rid of that gun. I still got that gun. It's just that y'all ain't know where it is. I ain't got it on my person. So and personally, if the PvP was on, Adam would have gone and shot right there. From the time I saw that dog run up on me and you run around that corner, 2 shots in your face, I'm gone, bruh. And I would have had a car around the corner ready to come pick me up, and y'all would have been too far away from your vehicle to even come around me. He's shot in the face, so you can't even get a face off of me. Like,
2 things. So one, as LEO, what you can use as a tactic, like Twan said, and sometimes you got to play dumb.
Yeah, that's
You
something I
ask
read
basic
in.
questions.
Exactly. That's what I did earlier.
That's something I read in what you call 48 Laws of Power, I think it is.
Yeah.
So after, I mean, I've been working narcotics for almost majority of my career, about 8 years. So playing dumb is the biggest part of my job. Acting like I don't know what I already know, just for you to speak on it. That's all I need for you to do is for you to open your mouth.
That's why Chad earlier, when I was trying to get Milo to admit to, or let me search him, consent to a search, and you was like, you corrected me right there. I was like, damn, come on, man. I was lying to him on purpose.
Now the second thing I was gonna say was for you, Adam, was, hey man, when you ran up on Chad over, you had your hands. Hey man, don't put that when you had the weapon in your hands, don't put that weapon back up, dog.
That's exactly when I was gonna shoot him, bro.
It truly was a misclick, though.
My hand was over 1, bro, and that gun is in my 1 slot. As soon as I saw him put his hand back there, I would have had enough time to pull my gun out and shoot him in the face, bro. That was exactly when I was gonna do it.
Wait, Chad. But the thing you don't know about the K9 script, probably don't know, is that my dog would have took you down.
Yeah,
I would have shot that dog too.
God, you wouldn't have.
No, because you could have had
at that range. I promise
you
you,
was too close.
At that range, you wouldn't have had time to shoot that dog. That dog would have jumped on you so quick.
I'll be going to jail then. I'll be going to jail then.
You know how when you be up in the mountains and you down and you hear that, and then that mountain lion come up behind you so damn quick. Well, that damn dog would have been on your ass.
Yeah. The dog will do it automatically, dog.
Yeah,
like
the dog.
Yeah, you don't have to tell the dog. As long as you hit if you hit the handler, the dog coming after you without I think I messed up and hit Wolf the other day. I had to stand on top of the truck so that dog could get.
I fucked around and myself with my own trunks and my dog get my ass.
So now I know that I'm no longer going to be rolling around in semi-auto weapons. Full automatic from now on.
yeah. But honestly, the dog will come out the car if you were to hit me.
I get
that,
but that dog ain't catching a bike. If I'm
on
my bike
and
I'm using a full automatic, like that dog ain't catching me.
That's the thing I was just saying. My dog was going to track you. If you didn't get in a vehicle and leave that scene, my dog would have tracked you anywhere you went.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was just about to say. Now, you're right. He ain't going to be able to keep up with the motorcycle, but guess what that dog is actually going to end up doing?
He knows exactly what you smell like.
Yeah,
you hurt my owner, he knows exactly what the fuck you smell like.
Later on, when he see your ass
across that map.
he see your ass later on.
At that point, the dog could be acting 100% normal, but as soon as you come in a close vicinity, he's still on your ass.
Yep.
From first-hand experience with the dogs, they are quick.
But even after the server restarts and all that stuff too, or
no.
No.
After the server restart, it lose.
Yeah, if I despawn the dog or server restart, the dog loses your scent. Or it really, our dog doesn't. I swear to God, I didn't track you by your ID. My dog will track you by your footprints.
These dogs can't track by ID.
That's
we
what I'm
didn't have that
saying.
option.
No, they can't. That's the
But
He
state
said he said
but you
that
see,
he
but you
did
see,
it
that's
that
the
time though.
thing.
He said
But
he
But how
that's
did
did it find
specify
them?
but how could it find me if I never stepped foot there?
Because
because
it
of
probably already
because
had
of
your scent.
yeah the previous scene where it was already tracking you. The dog was
Oh,
still
so
basically like tracking you from that scene.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
But it still had
So
your scent. It wasn't
Yeah.
necessarily tracking you. It
Wait, so
just
what were
no
you
way.
doing
I
there in
know
the
this
first
smell.
place?
what was I doing? They just shot when like I was rolling up. So what we had done is that we kidnapped a dude that stabbed Malik, right? So we were gonna go there and take all his stuff, and then Malik's gonna do a little execution. But when I rolled up after I shot the trooper,
That was me.
after I shot you, I changed my clothes. I don't think I cleaned my hands yet, but I did all of that stuff, and they told me to get rid of the gun, but I was like in such a rush, I ditched the bike, and then I had him come and get me. One of the guys come and get me. But what happened is I'm not in control, so it's not like I could go and get rid of the gun or anything like that. So we just went out to Bahama Mamas, and then they started shooting as soon as I got there. So we turned around and went into the back alley and was hiding in the back alley. And then they were like, when the police show up, we're gonna do this, and they were on the roof, right? Me now, I'm like, I ain't trying to get caught up on the roof with all of them. So I jumped into a pool and went around the other way, and that's when I was like, all right, well, let's chat, let's be nosy. And I'm like, all right, let me see what's going on there. And then
you went bad.
that's where I went bad, because then the dog was like, I smell something. Came straight to me. I'm like, God damn. And then when Adam came around, I was so confused because and he started talking. I was like, why you stopping me? And like, just like everybody else, I'm walking around just like everybody else, just paying, doing my thing.
But
I see police lights. Yarmouth and people see police lights. They sit down and watch sometimes. So I'm like, all right, that's gonna be my excuse.
Chat that, and I'm just gonna say that is realistic. Dog, if it gets your scent, it's gonna keep it until it finds what it is, because at that point you become what we call his toy, because that's all it's looking for, is to play a game. So it's gonna keep that scent until it finds its toy, basically.
So shoot the dog and shoot Adam. Got it.
Yeah. Shoot the dog first, because actually.
So Dre, I don't know if that's a defect or not, because that's actually
It's
what
not.
K9s do IRL. Because
it's not a defect. It's the fact that.
Yeah, I don't think it's a defect. I just think I don't think we were fully aware that.
Nobody was aware that it is.
Yeah.
So was us stopping him and putting him in the car in the first place legal?
Yeah, everything I did was legal.
So was the felon charge, would that get thrown out in court? The possession of a weapon, because we were still able to Terry frisk him and everything.
No, it wouldn't got thrown out.
The pat down would have been legal as well, because once they made contact with him for investigative purposes, they were investigating the Bahama Mama, but in the course of that investigation, you want to make sure you're safe as the law enforcement officer, is basically how you're wording it.
So the charge of him being in possession of that weapon would have stuck.
But even then, we didn't have to search him, because
he admitted to having the gun.
He said he has a gun on his person. So even before the
Even
search,
then.
he already said, I have a pistol.
But
I have a gun on me.
But that gun charge there would have stuck, because, as I said, as you guys just said, I had the gun, but you had nothing to tie me to the Bahama Mama.
Right.
But what they did have was they already had the serial number from the shell case.
Yeah, we already had previous investigations open to those cases. And you
So the reason we found the bolo on your character, Chad, is because when you did the shots fired in Calafia, it gave us the plate, and that's how I figured out it was you.
Yeah.
Even though technically the bike didn't have the plate, that's how we figured out.
Really
it was
quick
you.
with that. And I told Vin, I was like, you didn't obviously hear that part, but he asked me, and I was like, it's tricky, and I was asking the same question to Deontay and I believe Twan at one point. I was like, it's tricky for me because obviously with the bikes, a lot of people tend, when they decide to go ahead and do some dumb shit on a bike, they tend to not have a plate. So I was like, it's a tricky thing because obviously, yes, we're getting things from locals, and yes, you could probably use it in like a where maybe trying to see if maybe a questioning work can be approved. but at the same time, I feel like it would just be an iffy thing because once again, we don't know if the bike had a plate or not.
We would have
And
to.
also, why were
I
you
think-
just shooting at the fence?
At what fence?
Yeah, I was wondering that too. Like,
I 100% wasn't shooting at a fence in Calafia. I was being
Then
attacked
where were
by
the
I was being attacked by a canine.
Oh,
And
it was
I
that
shot the
dog there.
I shot the dog.
Oh, the
I was
dog was
like-
alive when I arrived.
Yeah, because I didn't kill it. I shot it once or twice and they ran away, and then that's when I stopped shooting.
I was standing out there.
Why?
I'm like, because he asked me, and I'm like, I'm standing there looking, and he said he recovered those shell casings and such. So I'm out there, and he was like, well, yeah, there's a local over here that sells explosives. And I got
We're
to
on
thinking, I
Norman.
was like,
Well, we gonna have to move that now.
No, yeah, I was like, why?
I was trying not to
I'm
say
like,
anything
why
about
was
it
he
because I didn't want to
shooting
leak
over
it.
here?
I would have died if I didn't. I would have died.
That reminds me, there's a field next to the prison that has to get moved now too.
Who found it?
Well, that's where Malik died. That's where Malik died 2 days ago, and he was literally right in the middle of it, and everybody was sitting there going, "Oh, what's this?"
Oh, yeah, I put that there. No, at least for 3 weeks, nobody found it. So I mean,
But can we really just move it because we found it?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, we're gonna have to move it. That guy, because
Especially
let's say,
that explosive guy
let's
gotta
say
move.
that guy, like that explosive guy, because like think about it, you're selling explosives and stuff like that, and police show up on your doorstep. Are you gonna stick by, especially if
No,
they
you're
don't
gonna
know?
move.
Yeah, they're gonna move and go somewhere else. So we're gonna have to, development wise, we're gonna have to move it. Because now people gonna not only know, but they
And I
gonna
was
come around,
like,
so.
I'm standing there just scratching my,
Yeah.
I'm scratching my head like he shot out because I'm assuming it was you because you're the only person that there's only a handful of us that even know that thing that explosives guy is, and I'm like he shot 5 rounds out here.
I stumbled upon
Yeah.
him completely by accident in my criminal character.
I wouldn't
I was
have.
like-
I wouldn't have done it if that dog wasn't attacking me. The dog was randomly attacking me too. It wasn't like I did anything. Like that dog was like, yeah, why you around here? Start biting up my ankles, bro. I
And
would have died.
You know what I had them do right before I had to get off was because we standing there at the explosives guy. I was like, hey man, how long you been out here and have you seen your vehicle the whole time?
Yeah. The dog came out with something, and we thought you put an explosive on my car.
Hey man, I had them get that car up out of there, man.
Y'all are so lucky. There was no scenes going on where y'all had to leave your cars alone, because that stuff y'all found on me, I was about to start cutting people's brakes and loosening people's wheels and all sorts of stuff like that. That's what it was. That's what my entire plan was before all that happened. The shooting in Sandy was because the AI knocked me off my thing
One
and
in
they
front of the
started
gas
attacking
station?
me. Yeah, and they started attacking me. So
Oh.
I shot that guy and left. And then up at the bomb guy, that person started that dog started attacking me. So I used the weapon to defend myself. But
why'd you shoot Deontay?
Because Deontay,
Because he an asshole.
No, I shot Deontay.
I was
because
just standing up minding
he
my
was-
own damn business. And I just,
That was the same vehicle that tried to run me over when I shot Malik.
And wait, why'd you shoot me on Upper Power San Andreas? Why'd you shoot me? All I was doing was pulling you over for your plate.
I didn't want you to get my name or anything, so I shot you. I didn't want you to stop me, get my name, do any of that. So I shot you, and I know that bike wasn't fast enough. So I shot you to get you off my back and then dipped off in the bike.
Norman told me afterwards
I
I
was
should have
telling,
ran
I was
your
like, why
butt
didn't
over.
you run him over? And I was like, why the fuck
mean,
did you not?
you would
put
have,
that shit in-
you would have
damn
done
sure
that.
would have.
You would have done that, but then that would have given me an easier shot to kill you. Because I had.
Who knows?
Why I backed up?
Who knows though?
No,
you run his tag
I
first?
100% no, because he couldn't have run a tag because there was no tag on the bike. So
Well, no, it's showing. It would have had to show up on the
It shows
ALPR.
up on the
ALPR,
It shows
but then
up
again,
on that,
that's
but-
not realistic. Because
Yeah,
the
it is.
plate's
Plate on
not
there.
visible.
there's no
Well,
plate
yeah,
on the
but
bike.
did you not
He
see
said
the
it's
plate
not
on it?
visible.
It's technically OOC knowledge, which you can't use, in my opinion.
Yeah, but how do you
That
know?
makes sense. I
like-
ain't never pulled no bike over anyway, so I don't know.
You can
I
see
mean,
you can see whether you have a plate on the bike or not.
That also go back to the question Norman was asking earlier. I don't think we got around to it. But like, if a 911 call come out on a bike that don't have a plate on it, you don't have a plate on your bike purposely.
We're gonna fix it though.
Give us a plate. Okay, y'all gonna fix it. Okay.
We're gonna see in the script if there's a way to take it out. Maybe if you keep the bike description or the vehicle description, but remove the plate because
Well, there's no point of the call then.
But it's gonna penalize civilians who are smart enough to not have a plate on their vehicle.
Is there a way for it to detect if there's a plate or not, and then give the plate if there's a plate?
Maybe if the script judges it based off of the prop versus the
framework.
The framework does it based off of the prop versus just because this is a registered bike to this person, then but unfortunately we might have to change it where it doesn't do the plate at all, and only gives you a description on what the vehicle is and what the person looks like, or whatever the call gives you. Does it just give you the plate, or does it give you the plate?
It gives you the plate, the vehicle, make, and model.
Yeah, because when they said your name over the radio, said a Bolo for Jason Cassidy, I was parked on the side of the road, and I'm like, I think I told Lane, I was like Chad just got reckless. I was like,
I was thinking it too, because I was like, what? He said he was on demon time, but that's just something else.
I was like, that's too easy. I was like, well, this gonna be an easy night with Jason Cassidy because now we know it's him, and it's like that's gonna be easy. Is what I was thinking.
But did Ben know?
Did I know what?
Did you know that the bike didn't have a plate when you called the Bolo out?
No, he didn't. They wouldn't have known because
there would have been no way
never
for
saw
them to
my
know.
vehicle. They never saw my bike.
But the LPR locked it though.
The LPR can't lock it because he got it off of the 911 call and not the LPR. And the LPRs are still gonna lock it. But that's the thing, the LPRs are still gonna lock it as a plate because that's what the framework says. It's based off of what that car is. That's the data that's pulling off for that car. Because it's even when we were on V menu, if you guys remember V menu, where even though you didn't have a plate on the bike, like you could still see on your little GTA settings what the plate of the bike is, right?
Right.
That's what's gonna happen with the LPR. Same thing. So like for example, Steve has ran many times in that BMW, but it doesn't have a plate on it, and like those sort of things. That's why I think that's a little bit. It might be better to remove that from the calls because it's gonna penalize civs who are smart enough to not use.
But also on traffic stops, it's gonna penalize them too.
Yeah.
Because of the ALPRs.
Yeah, and that's why
state just running people over.
And that's exactly why I shot at you, because I didn't want to do a stop while you were. I don't want to do a stop with you having backup because of Jason Cassidy's prior experience being stopped with 3-4 units on scene. I didn't want it to be. I wanted it to be just me and
if you would have stopped, you'd have been screwed for a hot second.
Yeah, so that's why I was.
They would have they already had your name, and then when they figure out, hey, we got Jason Cassidy right here, you'd have been screwed.
Well, I would have called for
that's
backup.
That's why I wasn't stopping. That's why I wasn't stopping at all in general. And
so
that's why I shot you.
Were you ever close enough to him to shoot a dart at him?
I mean, when he shot me, I technically could have shot him or ran him over.
No, I mean the.
I didn't give you enough time. I didn't even give you enough time.
No, just because I didn't have Star Chase installed at the present moment.
But either way, I didn't give you enough time to even do all of that because
I was behind you at the intersection before I turned my lights on, though. So technically, I could have Star Chased you.
Yeah, but why would you be Star Chasing a random vehicle like that?
Exactly.
So that's why when you turned your lights on, my immediate thought was to get my gun in my hand, and as soon as you got comfortable enough, did I hit you at all? Anyways,
no way, he's just camping there.
I didn't hit you at all.
I don't even think you hit the car.
That's what it is. Because on my side, I shot you straight in the face.
Yeah, but is PvP still broken?
It was, and then Jalen.
So was it off at the
restarted
time when
the
you shot me? That would explain everything.
It was off. Yeah, it was off.
Which is how I didn't
because
die.
we realized it was
This also-
on. We realized it was off right before that when we put that guy in custody. And we couldn't not in custody, but we were trying to handcuff him, and I couldn't handcuff him. But
that
I'm
makes
gonna
sense.
I'm gonna show you guys my screen.
So was it off at the time?
I'm gonna show you guys my screen because I want you to see that I shot you. I pretty much shot you straight in your face on my side.
Oh.
Let's
Well,
see if
obviously
can
I
find-
had no way to know because it didn't trigger anything.
Yeah,
Or else I obviously would have.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is that, like, from what I know, I shot you straight in your face.
And I thought so at first too. I was like, what?
Yeah, like right there, that would have hit you. That would have hit you. That one hit you. Would have hit you for sure. That one would also hit you. I
would've
was
ran
mad
your ass over
accurate.
before whenever
Oh
you
yeah,
started
no, I
reaching.
would have hit you.
I should have
Yeah,
run you
but
over.
again, if PvP was on, you wouldn't have gotten a chance
Yeah,
because
you
I
did.
I
would
would've-
have headshotted.
Oh no, yeah. Well,
I would have headshotted
once
right there.
again, that
Those
depends because, like I said, it's just like it depends on you what you are looking at and what your reaction time is. Because once again, you started reaching, and obviously, people that know already
can't-
that
you can't see
animation
that,
pull
though.
out the gun.
I
you
couldn't
can't
see
You
it.
couldn't see
If
that.
I would have told, I would have had my
Yeah,
gun
what
out
I'm
and
saying
shot
is
back.
that certain people will.
Not even you, Norman. I don't think you would have seen that from that
no,
distance.
I'm not saying I wouldn't, but no,
I'm
well,
just
I
saying
saw
in
you
general.
bend your back like that. I would have.
Yeah, but doesn't
How about
that
it? You could
animation on
you
the
could
bike
see your
not
head
the
duck down. Everybody know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's just.
Well,
I would
somebody
have ran
that's
around or tried to at least.
yeah,
But that, but
Yeah, see,
but even
I would
the
have been
same thing,
pulling
I
up
could
on the
have been
side of you anyway, because I'm gonna close that distance with that motorcycle while I got a
right
chance.
there on your ass.
I could have
I'm
been
about to be right
also
there
I could
on
have been also on the radio too. So I mean, there's many things that I
That
could have
was
been
my
doing at
thought
that point.
too, is because I saw you doing that once before when I originally pulled up to you, and I was like, he's on the radio. So it's just too many things for me to get reasonable use of force enough to shoot you.
But I will err on the side of Norman here because me personally, as a cop, nah, bro, I got huge balls and even bigger ego, bro. I'm even though you're shooting at me, I'm running my car straight into you, bro.
What I'm saying.
I don't.
Oh, I should have run into you.
You're gonna have to not only.
No wonder.
I'm gonna take the bullets. If you kill me, my car's still coming at you at like 50 miles an hour, bro. Like,
And I was just about to say that because even if you kill me, and if I'm on that accelerator, that car gonna keep going.
yeah, like me personally as a cop, I'm still running your ass over.
I don't know how I didn't realize that PvP was broken because on this clip right here, if you look, this is what I was going to show Adam and Deontay and Twan. This was on the robbery scene.
It was a robbery scene?
I feel like I hit this motherfucker. In my opinion, like you look at this. Obviously in the footage, it looks way different, probably because of the blur. But this motherfucker, I didn't see him I saw him right there. Okay, he's aiming a gun at me.
I got somebody in the mountains right now.
You just can't see it obviously right in the clip most likely, but I can see that shit. He's just aiming. And I just start shooting at this motherfucker.
Behind auto pills. Shots fired.
How did you see that?
He was lighting his ass up.
I saw that too.
fucking
As soon
slow.
as before Norman pointed it out, I saw that guy right there. I'm
Yeah,
Like right there, I didn't see this motherfucker when I first rolled up. Not only that, right
damn
here, like when I
quick-ass
cleared the room,
movements.
Mm-hmm.
when I cleared this, I didn't see him.
We were just talking about that tomorrow playing ground brent.
Yeah,
you
moved
I'm
down
over here
too
standing
short.
right here. I did
Catch
not.
your
I
eye.
see him.
I did not see him right there. If I would have
It's
seen him
right
originally,
there.
I would have shot him.
He's-
And he's aiming the gun. You could literally like see the fucking dumbass. I just feel like I hit this motherfucker. There's no way I'd miss some of those shots.
So speaking of gas stations, was that you trying to kill me?
Me?
No, Norman.
Okay, I break.
Oh, that was Norman. The other day?
What gas?
Yeah, the other day. Weren't you
the
trying to kill
Fernando
me?
Alvarez?
Yeah.
I arrested him. I don't know if you knew that, but I arrested
No,
him.
I was there.
Same location.
Oh, you were
At the
there when we
casino?
arrested him? Yeah,
Yeah.
PvP was off right there because Norman, you would have died, bro. As soon as I saw you
Oh,
jump
I
over that
shot you
thing,
square in the chest when you ran at me with a knife.
I shot him in the head, but then I realized let me
That's
not say
why-
that I shot him in the head. I was clicking it when when my gun was pointed at your head, like, and I'm like, why is my gun not shooting? Why is my gun not shooting? And then it starts shooting when I'm not even like in your vicinity. I'm like, huh? So then that's how I figured out that we were probably on.
I would have
discharge
killed you,
report
Vin.
was so short
You are
because of
lucky.
that.
I'm over here shooting my shotgun at
And then
Vin when
the
he
shotgun.
got out of the car. I'm on top of the roof shooting at this motherfucker, directly shooting at this motherfucker. And I'm like, why the fuck is he not dying? And I'm like, why? I just didn't fucking put, like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't think about it. But I was just like, I'm shooting at this motherfucker multiple times. So that's why I played it out like I shot fucking warning shots. So I'm like, afterwards, I'm like, am I that ass at aiming? Like, did I miss those
No, the
shots?
trajectory
I'm
showed
shooting
you
with a
miss.
shotgun.
The trajectory showed
I'm
you
like-
hit the car, but not while I was in it.
No. I was hitting you. Like, I was aiming for you. And I'm like, am I not hitting you? And it's just like, bro, like, it's a shot. Like, I've shot a fucking shotgun before.
I thought I was
I've
able to
hit
get out of my
motherfuckers.
vehicle in time and catch
I'm
cover.
on top
I
of
was,
you. I'm like
I was
literally
so
over you.
confused, bro. I was so confused.
So with your car fritzing out like it was, that was kind of funny.
You see that Tesla was pissing me off, bro. The acceleration on that was
And
crazy.
to be honest, I wasn't trying to like.
When
I
you were
wasn't trying to
shooting
leave y'all in the dust.
over the wall on you.
Also, where were you when you were hiding and sending the birdie tweets? We know you were in a bush, but where were you those other times?
I was on the mountain watching y'all.
Really just said Chad capping as his status. Don't start, bro. Don't start, bro.
Yeah, I did
No,
that.
I was on the mountain. So I took those pictures because originally what happened was when I jumped, when I shot at you, I had my Tesla at the beginning. So I jumped to the back, I ran off, I got into my Tesla and I dipped. That's when I went and I got my truck out, my off-road truck. So when I got my off-road truck, I decided to go ahead and go do a huge ass fucking circle and go on top of the mountain. That's when it occurred to me that I should take pictures and just taunt y'all motherfuckers. So I just took pictures from the bushes and everything and I drove up the mountain.
Did you
And then
go to
that's
the
when I did
city at
pictures.
all to get those pictures from the SASP station?
Yes, because I saw you leave. Because that time, if I'm not mistaken, that during that time I was in the back of the that time I was over there taking pictures of
Lamesa.
Deontay. No, I was
Oh.
taking pictures of Deontay during that. So that's when I saw you leave, go towards the highway and go on towards the city. So that's when I, put that birdie out saying that, why are you leaving, going back to the city or something like that. So
But we had the helicopter up. How did we not find him? Was the script broken, Chad?
I wasn't on the camera,
Okay.
so I don't know.
I
don't think
didn't
he
know there
was
a
in.
helicopter,
I
but
don't even think he was in the area when we got there. I don't
I
think
went
he
to
was.
the city. I went back to the city. I took the picture and I was like, where are, like, you know what I mean, looking for you. And then that's when I left. I left back to the county because I was like, these motherfuckers are probably gonna go back to the county. I went back to the county over there.
And you didn't see me go back to the county at the gas station and fill up
I
gas?
didn't see none of you guys. I didn't see none of you guys. But that's when, as well, I turned back around and I went back again to the state station and I saw you in the parking lot. But at the same time, I didn't want to do that whole bullshit of, because to my obviously per the R&R,
It's a green
those are
zone,
safe zones.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I was swapping
So
out cars.
So I saw you and I
for
was
real?
like, bro, I would love to just run in there and just shoot you. So I shot outside of the station, so or on the other side of the fucking road. And I ran, that's when I crashed and the car got towed by local or the fucking aliens. That's why I said
I was
the
trying to
aliens
switch
took my
cars
car.
to throw you off. But then again, I
Yeah,
was
no,
the
I
only
got
state unit on, so.
I was going after every state, I wasn't mainly going after you. Y'all motherfuckers pissed me the fuck
Oh,
off because
even though I was actually the one who jailed you for
Chad,
2,000 months.
Chad, I'm gonna show
What's
you
up?
this clip. This is embarrassing for the fucking state troopers right now. Where is
Hey.
the fucking clip?
Wait a minute. Hold up.
What happened?
Hold up.
Very embarrassing. I
Hold
think
up.
everybody
Heard
else.
of this.
All right, chat. Wait,
One,
let
it's
me
embarrassing.
end my stream first, and then I'll think. I'm
Oh, you're
going
still
on.
streaming?
Yeah, I'm going on 5 hours and 33
Yeah.
minutes now.
I do want to say this though, Dre.
Oh, I need to fill out my patrol log. That reminds me.
Gunner and his handler are making a case to
Making a case to what?
making a case for Fist to be in Fist because Gunner and his canine handler found 60 crack on a search today.
Well, we gonna see
found
if Gunner and his
acid.
handler is gonna make it through his next patrol. That's what we gonna see.
Oh,
Fist
That's
already got a
crazy.
K9 unit that has the biggest bust in the city. So
Hey, I said I was working up to it, bruh.
I just
You
want
mean-
y'all to
You got a
know, right?
long way to get to my case.
I
You
just
mean
want y'all to
LTD.
know, right? In the next server, in 2.0, things aren't gonna be as easy because now I'm smarter. and
So one, let me go ahead and start off by this.
and Adam, I'm sorry, but
What?
I'm still salty about Millie. I'm
Oh,
not
you
gonna
can't
lie.
be salty about that 2.0, Chad.
I beg your pardon?
You gotta let
For
that go.
this.
You gotta let that go.
No, because now Jason Cassidy has something against you. So now I'm gonna just channel it through that.
Wait, so you not after me?
No, I'm not after you.
Really
Okay.
quick, this is
I
embarrassing.
don't really care about you. No, not saying it like that, but not bad. But
Go.
you know,
Yeah, I gotta look
Jason
at
Cassidy doesn't really care. He cares about the cop that just rolled upon him with a canine and be like, "Oh, hey, let me gonna pull you over."
You know how long that report was? You know how
Man.
long that took me?
Man,
I will not be satisfied with the balance until
Look,
a
Chad,
criminal is
You
dumb
ain't
enough.
after me. I'm after you.
I
Until a
just
criminal-
hope you.
Jaden,
I'm
what were
sorry,
you
but
saying? I apologize.
I think Jaden, yeah, I think he was trying
yeah,
to say something.
Yeah.
trying to say something. That's why I kept stopping.
Yeah. I think I'm not going to be satisfied with balance until any criminal dumb enough to lose hundreds of units after they spend their 3 or 4 days in prison is still fish food because they were that dumb.
Yeah, you gonna get killed. You gonna get killed.
Yeah.
You're gonna get killed easily. If I'm a mob boss and I trust you with this and you lose it, hell nah. They gonna find you washed up on a beach.
Yeah, I'd have killed half of them folks.
Look at this, Chad.
And they would have killed him.
Chad, you can't hold
This
me
when
on that
you
shit, bro.
knock
I
Chad
embarrassed
out of
this
his car?
motherfucker.
Oh no,
I embarrassed
I'm
this
Jason
motherfucker right
Cassidy's
here.
doing that. I'm gonna think. You talking about that car thing?
No, I'm talking about the
That's-
Adolphus thing.
No. I mean Norman, you didn't embarrass me. That was bullshit. Because I had my seatbelt on. I did that for a reason. I was trying to
You have
disable
racing
the
You're going
wheels.
100 and something. What do you
I have
expect?
a
You were
racing
going
harness.
100 something.
No, but
Damn.
then either way, I stopped to the end of the day. I should have hit you a lot harder than that.
No, not only that. No, on my screen you didn't even hit me. So on your screen I saw your side, you hit me, but on my side I didn't. I brake checked you and I was just trying to dodge you.
You on
For
my
you
screen,
to obviously
you
because
did.
as soon as I saw that motherfucker, yeah, you hit me on my screen or on your screen. I meant on my screen you didn't touch me. That's why I continued. I was like, "Fuck you!" I started laughing, and then I started shooting at these motherfuckers. Somehow Alonzo's bitch ass got me later on, like right here.
Man,
This
Alonzo's a
motherfucker got
cheater
me.
though.
Oh, and
So
then lost you.
Look at right here.
And
Look at
then
right here.
didn't
This
search you
motherfucker-
either.
No, that's what I was gonna get to that part pretty quick.
man, Lonzo's Lonzo.
Look at this part. Oh, look at this part. Look at this part.
Check it out. No, shut your.
That's probably okay. Granted, I was still doing my ride along during then.
Embarrassing for all the troopers.
Hey,
Man,
you can
all I
blame
know
Dorian.
is Fist is.
He was my FTO.
Wait. Okay, I'm paused.
All I know is Fist is gonna fuck y'all shit up in 2.0. Okay.
Man, y'all ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, okay.
Who's the CVE cop?
How we doing?
Norman.
So this is where they decide. I don't know. This
That's
Trell.
Dorian.
This is Trell. No, this is Trell. This is Dorian's dumb.
That's
Like,
Dorian. Yep.
Unless you need medical attention.
So basically what happened was, obviously they cuffed me. Lonzo searched me. Now, Lonzo searched me. No gun was removed. I had 2 guns on me, Chad. 2 fucking guns on me and a knife.
That's embarrassing.
So they over here try to do the thing where like they were trying to switch the cuffs instead of like, hey, let's go. So I started laughing right here, I believe. Because I already knew what the fuck I was gonna do. I was gonna tackle this motherfucker and run over there.
Get your tasers out.
So
I told you to get your tasers out. They didn't listen.
Look,
That's
look.
embarrassing.
I knew that
That's
my gun, as soon as I
embarrassing.
clicked that, I pulled out my gun and I was like, look.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to shoot in front. I dropped him.
Oh, that's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing.
And then, no, wait, this is the next embarrassing part. Look. I'm over here. I hit him. That's Vin, I'm pretty sure. I hit him.
Why you
Nope,
keep
that wasn't
running?
me. I was up.
That's when I tried to jump.
That was
and he
me.
pulled Oh, well, no, that was.
Wait,
hold
up.
Well, you,
So the
that
car
was
behind
Lonzo.
him was me.
That was
You
Lonzo.
got-
That
But
original
no,
charger
Chad,
was not me.
Chad,
You got
Chad,
ASP'd right there.
Yeah.
Chad. No, Chad, look at this though. You didn't see the part. I killed this motherfucker in the car.
Oh, you
This
did?
guy, the guy in the car, yeah, he rammed the shit out of me, and I
The
managed
one
to
in
shoot
the
one round
first
right
car
there,
wasn't me.
and
The
I
one in the
killed him.
second car was.
Oh, you
Yeah,
see,
that was Lonzo.
me personally, I still wouldn't have been on that
The
off
reason I
off
found
ramp
out
on
that he
ramp.
died, the reason he died was because that I knew he died because I saw him right here, and the other fucking cop was up ahead, and I was like, bro, y'all, this is fucking embarrassing. Imagine 2 fucking cops getting
That scene
dropped,
was
and y'all
embarrassing.
motherfuckers in. Yeah, and then literally later on, they're like, hey, what did they say in the fucking channels? They were saying something about SASP on top, or something like that. I don't remember what the fuck they were saying. Or I'm on patrol, and I'm like, yeah, no, motherfucker,
That was
y'all motherfuckers
embarrassing.
just fucked up.
So wait, who
What was
in the
embarrassing is how you got caught.
Oh, I
Who's
caught him.
No, I mean,
You know what was embarrassing?
Norman, when you
You
No,
flying
I'm
out of
saying
your
I'm
window,
taking full
going
credit for
150.
catching him.
Again, I
Again.
shouldn't have flown out that window in general because you should have flown out your car with the speed that I hit you at. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Have y'all seen Chad's reaction to that?
I was so
Oh, I've
pissed,
seen
bro.
it. I watched it afterwards.
I was so pissed,
We gotta
bro.
watch that.
That made me get
We gotta
offline. I'm not
watch
gonna
that.
lie to you. That made me get offline.
Don't
All
mind
right,
me.
bear back. All right, guys. That's gonna be it for today's live stream. Thank you guys for all the love and all the support. I pretty much already did all my sentence, so we're gonna just go on ahead and end it here. But thank you guys for all the love and all the support. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great day. Have a great week. With to all you guys, goes your dreams. You guys got this, and I'm out, y'all. Peace.